how do I put it? It was like, what do you care about them? What do you care about those people? What difference does it make to you? Take care of your own life. Do the best you can for you and your family. What do the rest of the people mean to you? They don't mean anything to you. They're just serfs. They're just people. You know, what's the end goal? The end goal is to get everybody chipped, to control the whole society. They want a one-world government controlled by them. Everybody has an RFID chip implanted in them. And if you're like me or you, and you're protesting what they're doing, they can just turn off your chip.
One, two, welcome back. That's right, we've got studio upgrade peasants.
Rise above, generate, rise above, distinguish fear, rise above, abstract.
Whoa, so it's Friday night and we're back. Andy PG, Magix, I think we need to talk about RA-TR33T.
What the fuck happened, man, the other weekend?
Gosh.
What a massive fucking event that was.
Oh my God, massive shout out to everyone that came to the event of the era.
And if you didn't, you fucked it. You missed out, man.
You seriously missed out, guys. So yeah, tonight is the Aftermath, the customer services call-in show where we want to hear exclusively, first of all, from people that either attended RA-TR33T, were part of the crew, part of the team, an artist. I think hopefully we got Terra Slim, Rise and Shine are going to be calling up at some point. Yeah, we want to hear from everyone. Welcome back, everyone. We've got 164 people tuned in straight away. Riseabove.tv, Rise Above Live. We are back on your Friday night. It's 9 p.m.
We've got the full crew in the studio tonight. We've got Sinstar Dread showering down behind me. Oma Beats, Magix.
Just had the shower and slips on his Rise Above t-shirt. He's fresh in the place. Yeah. As you can see, right, the power... oh, yeah, shit. Let's welcome Master Lee as well. He's here straight away. Welcome back in the Guardians.
Salutations, everybody.
How goes it, sir?
Salutations. Look at that. Straight from the Off-Grid Dojo. We've got him on camera straight away.
L33 himself.
Master Flying Knee back in the house. So, it was quite an event, wasn't it, Lee?
Yeah. The festival, music concert, survival, weekend, camping. What do we call it? It's a bit of everything.
It's just straight up RA-TR33T. Let's face it. That's the only way to describe it. I'll tell you what we'll do while we were actually chatting. I'm just going to have a slideshow of pictures from the weekend because, you know, like I said, the whole of tonight. Big up Sabah Jassal. He had a wicked time at RA-TR33T.
Mate, I didn't speak to one person who didn't have a wicked time. Literally everyone I spoke to fucking loved it. Yeah, man.
Shout out Chop the Dog, meeting you in the woods, man.
Nice to meet you,
your
Chop the Dog.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, me and Mad's sharing mics tonight, so be patient, guys.
I want to get this.
Thank you, Oma Beats, for that.
That's better. Is this slideshow actually playing? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna sort of bask in our glory for the next half an hour or so while we look through some of the slides. So, Master Lee, you actually got the pleasure of doing the Off-Grid Dojo on the Saturday and the Sunday. And there'll be, oh, look who it is, it's the General. The General came out to play. I'll tell you one thing, just before we go talk about the Off-Grid Dojo. I mean, I had a great time throughout the weekend. I will say I did have a little bit more planned for the General. But as it panned out,
you keep that to yourself for next year.
Yeah, we'll keep that to next year.
And guys, if you left and didn't see the General's meme auction on the Sunday evening, again, you fucked up, guys.
Did you know that I happen to have? I've actually got a video of the meme auction. We might
That
play
was possibly
that
one of my favourite parts
mate.
of the entire weekend.
The general meme auction. I think it raised £333 or something.
At
like
least.
At least, yeah, it was pretty spectacular.
Shout out to Snow, yeah, one of our stewards, big up himself. He went head to head with me in a battle for Auntie Coviet's meme canvas. Sadly, he lost.
Oh, right. So, in the Guardians, the Off-Grid Dojo, I mean, you did it on Saturday on the main stage. And then on Sunday, we moved it into the woods in a slightly more intimate setting. How did it go down?
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, we covered quite a lot, actually. We were actually skimming the surface of the first principles, but we were able to go into subjects like flow states and being able to induce flow states, as opposed to being in fight, flight, or freeze, which is the first principle of self-defense.
Yeah.
I've had some really good feedback as well.
I noticed you were actually doing a lot of off-the-cuff workshops around the back of the stage, sometimes in the woods. That's in the. Oh yeah, of course. I forgot. I've got the After movie to play as well. You know, because for the last 2 weeks I've been like savagely editing the video, getting all of the footage.
I came round there on the Monday night directly after RA-TR33, and Lance was fully glued to the studio.
I couldn't even look away.
Yeah, he was fucking wired.
I was literally in the zone of maximum creational psychosis, I think. And but
mate, I didn't leave it till about 1:30 in the morning.
We had to download and unwind because if in case anyone didn't notice, throughout the weekend the whole team was in militant mode. You know, we had a task to complete and we had to make sure that all of our hard work didn't go to waste.
I was really happy because even though we were all really busy, I still got to talk to the majority of people that were there and just sort of say hello.
I got to meet people like Andy Pandy 33. I got to meet Slick Rick. I got to meet Chop the dog. Nice to meet suit you. Nice meat suit. It's like meat suit to meat suit. Nice to meet suit you, mate. It was wicked. It was really, really good. Kiara, all of the other people that I've been chatting to for the last 2 years, we all got to meet. It was like the Empress said to me, it was like meeting all of our old new friends. Very special. Should I play the After movie and then we can chat about it afterwards? I think I need to get this off my chest. All right. So everyone, please bear in mind this is taken from Capturing Cornwall, Freddie Stevenson. It's also taken from MH Photography. So I've schwabbed it all together. I've put a bit of Abo and magic on it. Sorry, shout out to who? Shout out to the theme tune. Oh yeah, and the theme tune is the Rise Above remix by Magix. So here it is. This is the RA-TR33T After movie.
When we generate, rise above, generate, rise above, extinguish fear, rise above, abstract stillness, rise above, W, rise above, extinguish fear, rise above, extinguish fear when we generate, rise above, generate, rise above, extinguish fear, rise above, abstract stillness, rise above, W, rise above, extinguish fear, rise above, extinguish fear when we generate. Rise above, generate, rise above, extinguish fear, rise above, abstract stillness, rise above, W, rise above, extinguish fear, rise above, extinguish fear when we generate. Since day one we've been going in militant, not same, also different, abstract stillness, no equivalent, a double L slow's omnipotent, may I suggest a lyric proof vest, I got a bar that will tear through a chest, and cause a massacre from my caliber, your Kevlar can't protect. Anyway, back to the subject, expose devilish acts to the public, and talk topics they won't publish, instigating cold war /Sputnik, observe you with a satellite view, heard the cattle these parasites do, worshipping the gods of our conquerors, it's a blinded acolyte view, never the spineless remain reminded, they drink blood and sacrifice you, it's so misguided, laws are provided, to benefit the chosen few, so we rise above and extinguish fear when we generate love, a single candle lights up the darkness, that is the power we all harness. Let's identify targets, light them up, lick them down. Carpet beef, sprinkling garnish. The extinguish fear when we generate. It's more than 232s in a hook. You want lyrics? I write books. Where your head double L overtook. With a statement you can't overlook. Like short rhymes you can't unhear. Plot lines never unclear. And I tell them direct to your ear. I doubt the signs that guided us here. And these lies from lost puppeteers who cut through throats like swashbuccaneers. Calls to arms, don't volunteer. Or take orders from brigadier. From war and carnage they profiteer. The march goes on till we disappear. It's my duty to interfere. Smash them system like chandelier. MC chat about whips and cars. I rap bars about pyramids on Mars. Another weird subjects hidden for years, locked in casks. Strap a protective mask, inform your collective. War and star. It's a harrowing task, and I'm swimming in fears on a narrowing path. I'm powering past. All these bullshit rappers will devour you last. And they're carrowing fast. Drop from the top of a towering shaft. Push for the ledge of a soaring peak. Shook from the pledge of a war and speak. That outlook's bleak. Frozen breath cause the output's weak. Rise above when we generate. Rise above, generate. Rise above, extinguish fear when we generate. Rise above when we generate. Rise above, extinguish fear when we generate love. Rise above when we generate. Rise above, generate. Rise above, extinguish fear when we generate. Rise above when we generate. Rise above, and extinguish fear when we generate.
So what are we saying? Did I capture the weekend of that edit?
What an edit.
Thank you very much. In case you guys didn't know, I'm not bad at video editing too. Yeah, I spent a long time doing that.
Was that in the Guardians dancing on the stage?
You were there, Master Lee? Yeah.
We did get that one.
Well, you know, I never get invited to parties, so when I do,
I think I made a point. I think I even said that on the mic. I had to make a point. You know what? Master Lee never gets invited to parties. No, look at right here. He's at the best party ever, right on the main stage. So, sorry. Yeah, and he was dancing as well.
Master Lee was smashing, tearing up the stage with me on the Friday night.
So yeah, I mean, I've just got to say a massive shout to Disco Dave, and also for providing the stage and the sound system, but also to Sinstar Dread sat behind me for his team with the lighting tower, you know, lighting up the woods. What we tried to do was take a place that was already magical and basically spray RA-TR33T magic all over the top of that, and hopefully that, you know, we pulled it off. Yeah, it was like
we enhanced the natural magic.
Yeah, we absolutely did. I think so. Anyway, I've just got a message here from Jess Chaplin, who attended on the Sunday. Fucking awesome with the Ramily. Loved every minute. That's a new. Yeah, we like that. The Ramily.
I need to give a shout out to Polly. Yeah, with her giant bear.
Yeah. Let's find that on the photos, because let me just scan through here.
Yeah, he's on the bottom left of the screen now. Lance has put chilling on the speakers. Yeah. In his Rise Above t-shirt, he was jumping around the front, I think.
Yeah, massive shout out to Polly. So let's give some credit where credit's due. People in the market, right? Polly had the sort of
chill out singles tent. Yeah.
Tent. It was awesome. I'm trying to find a photo of it. It's where is it? It had like all of our slogans plastered.
Was that the singles tent that was full of married people?
That's it. She gave out 166 rabbits as well over the weekend.
Did she?
Yeah, all different sizes, shapes, all different types of rabbits, key rings, little toys.
I'm trying to find it. I'll just let them play. But yeah, so we had in the market.
There you go. There we
go. The chill and
chat,
and there's a picture of the general too. So I'll just get the chat up so we can see what everyone's saying, because it's nice to see you guys again that we didn't see at the weekend. Now we just see you back on the screen again. Comments are being a bit slow. Come on. So, yeah, we had Toroidal Dynamics. I tell you what.
Oh, my God, yeah.
Toroidal Dynamics tent was just like a sort of 24/7 shamanism fest. Every time I walked past, people were being enticed in.
Do you remember? We went there about 1:30 on the Friday night, me and you, and we just popped our head in the door, and Sam was there playing his didgeridoo. There was people like just chilling.
And he had a microphone as well. He was like, take off your shoes before you come into the tent. And there were people.
I said to Lars, I was like, if we go in there, we ain't coming out.
No,
we're not coming out again.
We'll be in there for hours. What else was going on in the marketplace? We had
Sheep Farm turned up.
Yes, you'll see some pictures of Sheep Farm in a minute. That was a real moment.
Look at the magenta here. It's a comet of magenta. Look at that.
Yeah, that's awesome work from the Lights Tower there. Yeah,
Big up to the bar crew. We've got the bar there in the shot as well. Big up to everyone who worked on the bar. Mark, the
Joe.
bartender, Joe.
We'll have the bartender on next week.
Absolutely.
We've got a new team member, a new DJ.
Yeah, we
stole
picked
him
up
from
a stray.
We stole him from the bar. No, we'll take him. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what. I should say a big thank you to. I must say, memeticians were a little bit underrepresented at the weekend. Sadly, Sagehead drops his phone out of his tractor and didn't know how to get there. But Future Ghost did turn up, and he actually presented me. Where's the camera gone? With this. I don't know if anyone remembers. This is something that I came up with on the show about a month ago. I sort of said it, and I said that should be a meme. Noah Harari and the Bat Tower of Babylon.
The NPCs
Yeah, with
absorbing the
NPCs.
Schwab info.
So the Babylon, the Desire Factory meme was made, and he signed it, and he's framed it for me. So I want to say a big thank you to old Future Ghost Ben. Thank you, mate. Yeah, who else did I get to see? The Nowhere Brothers. Luke Nowhere.
Yes, yeah.
I said next. Do you know what? They're such
Luke of Nowhere.
Luke of Nowhere, right? Such sly blaggers. They came in the van. They just had a normal ticket. And they're like, yeah, we've got some stuff for Terror. I was like, all right, pull up over there. Before I knew it, they set up shop backstage. All right, lads, brushing their teeth. I said, next time, the Nowhere Brothers are going to be official backstage roadie and runners crew. I'll give them. They'll get some t-shirts and that. We'll get them. We'll get them under the umbrella corporation. Yeah. Just get them on site. Omar Beats, are you conducting some sort of occult ritual in the background there? You've got candles
with
burning.
the new improved crucible.
Could you just talk us through what you've been doing in the room here, because you've been hard at work?
I've been making the crucible into an altar. I think it was the expression you were using.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Because I don't know
what it is. It's because we have a few new additions to our DJ family now.
Yeah.
And on top of that, Magic's been after me, asking me to put some sort of shelf up for his little controller thing for a little while. So I've finally done it.
Because I think it should be pointed out, right? Obviously, the Crucible was taken to RA-TR33, and it was like the focal point. But the Crucible getting taken,
beat up.
Just the fact of ripping it out of the studio in the first place, taking it to South Over Woods,
down that track in
down
the back
that track,
of the van.
back in the back of the van again, and then this is
not just any van. First mate Pete's van. Don't forget.
This is what the Crucible looked like when it landed in my driveway on like the Wednesday or Thursday after RA-TR33.
Fucking
it was
dirty
actually,
stop out.
Yeah, it was actually like the last one back from the party.
It was.
It did the walk of
me,
shame.
Me, Buffton, and Bill. Big up Bill. He was the last
massive
steward
shout
on
to Bill.
site.
Massive shout to
we
Bill.
we moved it on the Tuesday, I think it was, or the Monday. I can't remember now. And up at the RA-TR33 site, yeah, fucking letters are falling off it, all sorts of stuff.
It looks like Andy
Omer's
teeth
decks
knocked
were
out.
fucked, and the mixer got broken. All of it.
I've had to repair it all.
All of it.
So the
just
whole
taken
point is, we
absolute
could have just
battering.
put this back to normal and put it back in the studio. The whole point with Rise Above it is if something gets broken, it doesn't just get repaired. We actually make it like 10 times better. So that's what we've tried to do here, and hopefully you can see that the studio has got some upgrades.
Some animatronics on the go.
They've got some animatronics.
Got some memery there on the walls,
one of my
haven't we?
favourite parts of the weekend.
Reject the KV Union behind me right there.
Yes, go on, Lee.
Right, so as I never get invited to parties, I thought I'll make my way to the bar. So I'll go to the bar, and Omar Beats is there. So then I get the drink, I go to the stage, and the barman's mixing music.
yeah. This is the
bartender.
The bartender. Because we
Polymaths.
No, sorry, I put the wrong thing on there. RA-TR33 tickets are not still on sale. Where's the call-in thing? Here we go. Yeah. So the point was that we thought the bartender mixes, so we thought we'll get him a set. And in the middle of the set, we thought, well, he needs a name. And and someone goes, the bartender. I was like, no, we can't call him that. He's obviously going to be the RA-tender.
We talk about Matty.
Was born.
Matty's been wanting to. The thing is, he's been DJing in his bedroom with his old man for a little while, Russell. Big up Transit. And I said to him, like, Matty, look, get yourself a little controller. That's what all the guys are using at the moment. I said that because Magic keeps on bringing his in. And then he got himself a nice one, obviously. And he's now better than all of us. Being 18 and young and free, he's got gigs in Bristol already, hasn't he?
Has he?
Yeah, man.
What, off the back of RA-TR33? He's got a gig in Bristol?
Well, I'm not sure if it's off the back of RA-TR33, but I think he met a few people who were from Bristol and RA-TR33.
Right, okay. Because as far as I knew, that was the first time he'd really mixed in front
that's
of
what
everyone.
No. That was the first time he's mixed in front of a crowd.
Right, okay, yeah.
You don't just pick up
his
a controller.
first set.
No, but I meant mixed in front of...
His first proper gig he's had, yeah.
Wow, mate, that's
I
pretty...
promised him he
looked at home.
Yeah, he looked at home. Hey,
Yeah,
that was a
he's
big
loving
set
it.
of controls to look after. We didn't skimp on the equipment at RA-TR33.
Mate, there was a lot of shit up there,
So
man.
maybe
Fuck.
like, when I walked way, he looks at me and goes, "Don't fucking leave me." And I just kept on walking. but Magix was there when you told his hand.
Magix
I
is
seen
here.
that.
Mate, I took him under my wing.
Yeah, all right, Jimmy.
No, the bartender's part of the crew now.
He was well taken care of by the crew.
Of course.
Yeah, so Matty, what's Matty now become the bartender? Yeah.
Yeah.
I really hope he actually keeps that name.
I mean,
Like,
it's now
DJ,
100%. We've made him the bartender, and he has
yeah.
now been, occulted into the rise above.
Colted in.
And for anyone that didn't believe me, we did have an anti-Coviet lemonade stand.
Yeah.
there, right? Let me just go back.
It's on the bottom of the screen.
Oh right, you've made it into there as well.
Oh, I'm on that.
And I'll
I'm
tell you
literally
what-
making it there.
I'll tell you what, Andy PG's anti-Coviet lemonade was actually really, really tasty.
It was fully organic as well,
There's a
guys.
couple of happy customers getting their lemonade.
That one picture of you is brilliant.
Oh, what? When I'm on the phone?
On the phone.
Because like the general still had to sort out the rest of the event while he had to sell lemonade as well. I tell you what, I've got to give a massive shout to the Empress for sorting the merch stand, because
She was fucking busy, man.
yeah, we had a
Yeah.
great weekend. We did some amazing numbers on merch. Everything was at discounted prices. By the end, the general was chucking out free merch to the peasants. It was brilliant. But the fact is, we have like lovely little kids wearing Rise Above tops, and for me, like, I'm just going to put the photos back up. You can probably see it in a second. For me, it was very special. It was very special indeed to walk around at the creation, look upon it, and to see young kids wearing Rise Above tops.
Mate, they were dancing in front of the stage with a little Rise Above
learning
t-shirts on.
calisthenics, learning how to keep fit, doing martial arts training. It was absolutely
on
magic.
that note, I want to give a shout out to all the Rocket pitch holders, particularly one. I think Matt Duran needs a good shout out, because even though he did turn up a day late,
Yeah,
he was
made up for
literally smashing it the entire day. Busy, really busy. He was doing a little deal in the morning where the kids come and do a little workout, and then they get a free breakfast, little oat bowl with like fruits and stuff like that. He made some killer juices and smoothies for everyone in the morning. It was really, really good. I thought it was really good. There was like adults checking him out. He was just
Everyone
teaching
was getting
basically
involved.
like, you don't need to go to a gym to keep fit.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
if you look at him, man's fucking ripped.
Yeah, he's
Like,
absolutely ripped. He's like Bruce Lee, mate.
Yeah, and he's I felt he really did go above and beyond for the entire weekend. So yeah, big up Matt Duran.
Yeah, so for for things like that, we're definitely going to be having more of that at the next event. More activities, more stuff for the kids. I want to have a circus workshop. Loads of stuff like that.
I think we need a shout out to Chloe as well for the kids.
Yeah.
With the Woodland School.
We do. And I just saw that amazing shot of Sheep Farm then. We need to rewind, because I was about to say a minute ago, when Sheep Farm turned up on the Saturday, for me, that was a real moment.
There's Dom.
Yeah, because they got out of the car looking...
He's a big fucker, man, yeah.
Mate, much more hench in real life
He's
than
a
on camera.
big lad.
He makes Master Lee look slim.
You know
Master
what?
Lee looked like a slim
You know what
Jim
we
compared
did?
to Dom.
We dispatched him his own personal protection agent, because Dom's always gone on about that he doesn't like being famous. So I gave him his own bodyguard
Who
to
was that?
escort him in. Oh, it's one of the guys that was working.
Oh right,
Me.
yeah, all right.
Yeah.
He had his own bodyguard to walk around, because
Yeah.
the thing was like, Dom and Chris have actually got a much bigger following than us, and before they came on our show, they'd never been on camera before.
No.
And now, not only was that essentially their first appearance in public, it was also at RA-TR33T, where we brought together all of these other super influential content creators and artists in the one place for the first time. It was very powerful, and it doesn't help that they both look like A-lister truthers as well.
And there was the couple there who flew the Sheep Farm flag at Glastonbury,
The Sheep
which
Farm-
was featured
Sheep
on
Farm flag
BBC, yeah, on the Bolshevik Broadcasting Communism channel, yeah, fully broadcasted.
Yeah, Bradley Golden, we're jealous you weren't there too, mate. So listen, anyone that missed out, I hope we're giving you a bit
Shout
of a
out
flavour.
Amy and Pat. Amy and Pat.
Amy and Pat,
Just
Yeah.
on
Oh,
the
yeah, yes,
subject
that's the
of
name, Amy and Pat.
just on the subject of people not making it. What about I won't say his name, but the guy that he walked, was it 108 miles?
Oh yeah,
It took him a week.
shit,
Worked
what-
from Berkshire.
He was the guy we're talking about was in the after movie, and he was dancing with the red head torch on with the everything exempt t-shirt. Yeah, so basically, I made a point of being on the checkout on the first day, because I wanted to be there to welcome everybody in, and apart from that, I wanted the checkout to go smooth as possible too, because we put a lot of effort into making it as smooth as possible. And I'm stood there looking at this track, which is very long. It's like a kilometre. And the car comes down every 5 minutes and I welcome them. And then all of a sudden, we're seeing this guy, it's like a rugby player, stomping down the track with his backpack and his walking boots on. And I was like, have you just walked down here from what? From the closest village? From Puddle? From Puddle Town? And he's like, no, I walk here from Buckinghamshire.
Is it Buckinghamshire, was it?
I was like, what? He's like, yeah, it was 108 miles. He goes, he took 13 hours and 13 minutes. And he showed me the thing on his phone. And I was like, mate, you're an absolute soldier. He goes, I go, where have you stayed on the way here? He's like, well, I just camped. Whipped out my tent, camped in fields.
What a fucking legend.
Yeah, amazing. I can't remember the guy's name. Maybe he's watching. If you are that dude, please get in the live chat and let us know your name. Yeah.
I remember his name, but I don't know if I should dox him like that. What do you reckon?
Well, I think first name is okay, isn't it?
Yeah, drop the first name, mate.
Don't have to drop
his name's Declan.
Declan.
Yeah.
So shout out to Declan.
Yeah, Saba says, yeah, Declan the Walker. Oh, yeah, Declan.
You rest your feet, my man.
Email me. You deserve a free T-shirt of your choice. You've just won a free
Here
T-shirt.
we go. Lance, get that slide up.
I can't.
Can you do some rise above trainers? Walking
Rise
shoes.
above trainers. Coming soon. Oh, I've got it on slideshow. I can't go
Savage. Yeah, well, I think my favourite act was my bad sister.
Yeah.
The pair of them.
Here's the
they
thing.
were really, really good.
We had a couple of pullouts. Comprehend, bless his little orthopedic socks because he's got 2 broken feet. He had to pull out because, I think he might have been a little bit ambitious, thinking he was going to come to RA-TR33T with he's still got 2 broken feet. Anyone that attended our event knows it is an off-road, off-beat, off-track event. The ground is all over the place.
We walked miles, mate.
Mate,
miles.
My heels were bleeding
miles.
red raw after this weekend. So I don't blame Comprehend for saying I'm going to pull out because I don't want to re-injure myself. But here's the thing. We got my bad sister in his place, and I think that made up for it because their show was amazing. They worked with Inspector Veg. Oh, Inspector Veg, that's a whole nother story. That guy.
Mate, I had a good chat with him on the Sunday morning, mate, for a good sort of half an hour. And I tell you what, this guy's got some knowledge on nutrition and how to keep your avatar healthy.
The only other person I've ever met who behaves, acts, and has the vitality and pure, unbounding essence of Inspector Veg is my friend Ital Bless, who sadly passed away. And he was also like a fruitarian.
Yeah.
He would only eat whole fruits and vegetables, nothing cooked. If he had a salad, he would check there wasn't any salt or sugar on it and stuff like that. Always bursting with energy to the point, in the wrong situation, it could be slightly annoying because when you're like knackered and feeling like shit, and you've got someone that's just awake and bursting with positivity all the time, it's a little bit much sometimes.
Yeah,
and Inspector Veg is like he's an animal.
Mate, he was going into people's tents, opening the door, spitting some bars, then he farted and just left. The people didn't even know who that was.
Listen, he did it in the merch shop, and the Empress was not impressed. She was like selling a jumper to someone, and he came in and started rapping about vegetables.
And then dropped his guts and fucked
Yeah,
up.
did a really smelly fart, and then just walked out and left it. And she was like, "You're disgusting. Fuck off."
Is he vegan?
He's not just a vegan. He's like a whole food person. So if you can't hold the whole piece of food in your hand, he doesn't eat it. So it's like only raw vegetables. I think raw fruit and vegetables.
Like foraging with Jack and everything, didn't he?
I bet he was down on his hands and knees eating stuff straight out of the ground.
He was. Oh, he was. Oh no, he's not in the chat. Sorry.
Inspector Veg should be in the chat. I want him to. There he is.
He's. Is he there?
Oh no,
no.
That's
Sorry for nice.
I want Inspector Veg to call up.
Mate, he was cruising around barefoot for the majority of the weekend, connected with the earth. He's
I saw after their set on. It was a Saturday, wasn't it? Yeah. After their set on the Saturday, they were literally about to leave. And they were just about to get in the car, and I saw them backstage, and they said "Oh, see you later." I said, "Oh, hang," because they played 26 bass lines, the original in their set. I said, "Oh, hang about. I'm gonna start with my remix." She was like, "Yeah, all right, we'll stick about for a minute," and then they just sort of sticked about.
And then they were on
and then they never left.
I just texted Inspector Veg. I told him to give us a call. Yeah, the phone lines are open, by the way. Anyone?
Yeah, guys. Yeah, we didn't say, guys. I've got.
We want to hear from people.
I'm manning the emails today, right? Whoever buys and I'm not just talking about one purchase, right? It's just your whole purchase. Yeah, you can't just buy one item or whatever. You're gonna get a free RA-TR33T T-shirt 2022 with all purchases for merch tonight. I think Lance has just gone to get them, so I will be manning the emails for that. Also, guys, I've got the Skype in front of me if people want to call in. Artists, pitch holders, attendees, literally anyone. I want to hear from everyone tonight. I've just got an email from Esoteric Night of Malta.
These are the exclusive RA-TR33T t-shirts. There's only 20 left. They'll never be printed again.
Whoa, guys. Yeah, let's send Rob an invite to... should I call him for a chat?
Was it? He was on the stage, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was jumping around everywhere like a fucking lunatic with me. We'll send Esoteric Night of Malta a link because he's going to get on and have a chat with us.
Oh yeah, get him in.
Yeah, get him on. Yeah.
How do I send?
I've got his email here.
I'll put the link in the chat.
Yeah, put the link in the chat.
Anyone can join us. It's an open show, but you have to come to RA-TR33. We don't really want any non-RA-TR33 peasants. Yeah, if you didn't come down to the woods today and you didn't have your third eye stretched, you're not welcome on the show.
We are currently 33 minutes and 23 seconds
wow,
into
we've got
the
250 people tuned in. Let me press a button.
Rise above, generate.
I was kind of hoping for Jimmy Savile.
Rise above, abstract.
So how do you contact the show? If you know me, you can actually message me. If you don't already have my phone number, you can message me on Facebook and get my phone number and call me direct on my phone. It's patched through to the Quizmaster Pro. Alternatively, you can call in... we've got Jimmy Savile. Jimmy Savile's joining us. Hello, Master Ginny. Oh, no, didn't like that. That's gone. Alternatively, you can call us on Skype. Riseabovelivestream@gmail.com. Andy PG is the operator. We want to hear from artists, crew members, and people that attended RA-TR33. I think Dave Saunders is going to call in. Hello, Auntie Covey. How you doing? We can see you there. This photo cracks me up. This is an ultimate photo. Luke of Nowhere, Commander Slim, the General, and JD. JD did a great job on security as well.
Absolutely.
There's Becky S too, Christian Coates.
He's a big fucker as well, only JD.
Yeah, you won't mess with JD.
Big man.
That's the thing, right? I was saying to Roma Beats the other day. I said, if you were an already conscious, awake person, and you maybe you've seen Sheep Farm, maybe you bit Mark Devlin, but you hadn't watched Rise Above, and you've never heard of RA-TR33, and you turned up there, and then you see like JD welcoming you on the gate, and then you've got Master Lee there with his attack dogs and stuff like that. And it's like, not only is this a great event, fucking hell, I wouldn't mess with these guys. This isn't Kumbaya around the fire. This looks like a Rise Above training camp. We've got all of our banners through the woods. Yeah, we haven't even talked about the meme forest yet. Let me just
Shout
get
out
these photos
Snell.
back up. Oh yeah, so yeah, right. Snell, wow. I really got to know Snell over the weekend. I'm going to be totally honest, right? On the Thursday and the Friday, I didn't think Snell was going to be very useful. It's like he was having a weed smoking competition with himself, trying to beat his personal best. And we're like, this guy, we're not going to get £66 worth of work out of this guy. I was like, he bought a load with him, and he's like, oh, can I get some more? I've already smoked 33 grams. And I was like, listen, Snell, slow down, mate. But I tell you what. When the event started on the Friday, when the clock started, 12 o'clock, and Snell was on check-in, mate, he owned the show. He ran check-in from like midday till about 8 o'clock at night. Absolutely smashed it. Snell was going to be head of check-in next year.
Shout out Mick and Shane.
Yeah, Mick, Shane. Listen, the volunteers were amazing, and shout out to Sam Carno for keeping them all in check.
I've got Rich from Lost Dice just about to call in.
All right, yeah, we'd like to hear from them.
Those guys were sick.
Rich, I've got your flag, by the way.
I got up on Saturday morning after me and you were still chatting at like fucking 3:33 in the morning, and we cruised down to the main stage, and they were just jamming acoustic on the stage, just sitting on the front of the stage.
Oh, were
yeah,
they?
no microphone, nothing. They were just jamming. Right, here we go. Skype, which one are we on now? Rich from Lost Dice, you are live and Rise Above.
Hello, mate. How's it going?
How good? All good, brother. How you doing?
I'm good. Thank you. Just muting you on the TV quick.
Yeah, mate, you've got to mute it.
Just treat it like a phone call,
That's
brother.
it, Andy PG. You know the score.
Yeah. How's it going, guys? All right?
Yeah, man, we're all good. We've all recovered. We've got the studio back. Oma Beats is repaired everything, and yeah, we're all good.
He hasn't just repaired it.
Well, no,
Mate, much better. Mate, you guys were awesome. Thank you so much for playing at the event.
Yeah, mate. It was a great experience. Like, absolutely incredible. The off-grid camping was like an extra touch to everything as well, which we'd absolutely appreciated. It was nice to. We live hectic lives, so it was nice to get away for 3 days and get off grid, and that meme walkway up to the tent had us in stitches every single night.
The Valley of the Shadow of Memes. Yeah, oh, there's a picture of it right there. There's the Valley of the Shadow of Memes right on the screen right now. That was my own sort of my baby. That was my art installation, my first go at it.
Mate, yeah, it was absolutely incredible, mate. When you first got in contact with us, I was like, you give us the date. It's like 12 weeks to pull this together. Is he actually going to do this? Do I agree to play this? Or, and then when we got there, yeah, fair play. You guys, all of you, everyone that's put the effort in, pulled everything out of the bag there. Like it was completely unexpected, especially with
really.
So, yeah, I didn't like. Obviously, anyone that says we're doing a festival in 12 weeks and you've just started planning it, you're going to be sceptical about what you're turning up to. But yeah, you pulled it all out of the bag there. There was a bit of everything for everybody.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, it was absolutely incredible, and I'm definitely looking forward to next year. Without the 8 a.m. sound check though this time. Yeah.
Listen, I think what it was this year, we wanted to try and fit everybody in. You know, next time we're going to have a little bit more freedom because we now know the lay of the land. We know how things
I'd like
work.
to add a little something for Rich as well.
Yeah, go on.
Rich, there'll be much more space for bands next year. This year we were a little bit stitched with a few other bands, if I'm honest with you, and also it was thrown together within a couple of months, you know. But
yeah, exactly 12 weeks, Homer. We did it in exactly 12 weeks, mate.
Oh, smashed that, didn't we? Was it really in 12 weeks?
Yes, exactly.
I remember when Lance said he wants to do it. Over Beach was like, we can't do it. We need more than 3 months.
I did say it, didn't I?
Yeah.
Mate, Chloe and the landowners, like, these guys are off their head. They're not going to do this in 3 months. I know that's what they thought.
Yeah, but they didn't have Over Beach on the team.
To be obviously weren't aware of what we're capable of, boys.
Like, RA-TR33T did nearly kill several members of our Rise Above team.
I'm going to say it hasn't taken its toll.
We nearly actually lost a few brothers and sisters.
Yeah, but but we come through the other side smiling.
Of course.
And we
look how happy Over Beach is beyond the Crucible now.
It's because I've got a microphone and a set of decks now. There's no mud.
You're actually properly illuminated as well. We can see you a lot better back there now.
Turn brightness up on them as well, so
yeah, I like that.
They can put a face to that nice tone.
What was it, Lee? I think you said just before we went live, and in fact just before I got you into the sound check, you're expecting to see the studio to now look like the stage at RA-TR33T.
Yeah.
Mate, I loved that it was just basically magenta for a large portion of the weekend, which is a magenta stage.
We had a really sick stage. This stage could be for a festival for 5,000 people. You see how all the letters have almost fallen off the crucible there,
and the flyers there. Big up Martin Edwards as well, and to give him a shout out.
Oh yeah,
helping us get set up.
I saw Martin the other day. He's looking very well. He's come to collect the last little remnants of stuff that I had in my yard.
Nice.
Rich, I've got your Lost Ice flag, by the way.
Yeah, brilliant. I'll grab that. I'll come up and grab it next time I'm up that way. That's not a problem.
Yeah, Rich, mate, I said to, I don't know if you caught it, I just said before you came on, I really enjoyed, I just walked through to the main stage on Saturday morning. You guys were just jamming there, acoustic on the stage.
Yeah, it was brilliant.
Yeah, it was really nice, mate. Like early in the morning, it was really nice, mellow.
Yeah, it was quite nice, and there was a bit of fog still, like above the fields and that. It was just really nice to have a quick jam while we were waiting for the sound check and that. But yeah, we're definitely keen to put a bit more input in and get a few more bands involved next year. We definitely
100%,
absolutely.
mate.
So let me ask, Rich. You've obviously, you've been playing in like the truth scene for the last, couple of years. You've been sort of, carving your little space. You've played at some other events this year, I guess. What would you say was different from ours to what the other ones you've played at, or is there a difference?
I mean, we played at a few of the Truther events in Brighton. They were good, but they're indoor events. They're very limited, and it's raising money for the private tuition they're doing over that way. The Sussex private tuition they're doing. They're pulling their children out of school. So we sort of hope. I think it's called.
Oh, is that the Hope organisation? Yeah.
Yeah. So we've been doing some stuff with them to help them raise money and stuff. So it's really good. But generally, just the crowd at Retreat was incredible. The people coming around and talking, and like, for example, after we came off stage and I sung my song about addiction and stuff, people were coming around to our tent and opening up to us about addiction.
Oh wow!
And big up the lady next to us. I think it was Polly. Her name was.
That's right. In the chill and chat little tent thing with the giant bear.
So I was the other side of in the gazebo next door, so I couldn't actually see who was talking, but it was just like one big confessions box, like to me, because I could hear what the conversations were being said, and I believe me, she's given so many people just a space to open up and get a lot off their chest. I was hearing so many of the conversations the other side of the tent without knowing the person that was actually speaking. She did a lot for those people. You could tell that they needed to speak. They needed to get these things off their chest, and she really did offer a really sacred space for them to do that. So
that's brilliant to hear, man.
So big up, Polly. And also, I did notice your wife working her nuts off as well.
Yeah, she really held it together behind the scenes.
Mate, she smashed it.
You know, sadly, because because of various reasons, we didn't quite get the HR department finished, and we simply didn't. Even if we had got it finished, we didn't have enough staff to man the lemonade stand, the merch stand, and the HR department doing the treatments and that. But she smashed the merchandise stand, and the important thing is now everyone's wearing Rise Above stuff. We were doing some ludicrous deals.
Mate, we had fucking head of security rocking around in a Rise Above jumper.
Yeah, we need to talk about that in a minute.
I live in Salisbury, and I've seen a few people just trotting about Salisbury with Rise Above t-shirts now, and it's just like, oh yeah, I know where they come from.
No, that's brilliant.
Yeah, it's cool just to see it, and I've seen them in Brighton as well. So it's just like, that's fine. It's pretty cool to see them just like trotting around down the street, people wearing them and stuff. So it's cool to see how much you've grown as well. Because I remember when you first got arrested, is it Truro you were in or somewhere?
Yes,
that's right. Yeah, Truro. Lance got arrested for going to speak his mind.
Yeah, but if that hadn't happened, none of this would have evolved. Not even the festival, the collective consciousness of the people at the festival. The conversations I had were so deep with people, even back down to the campsite till like 1 a.m. The conversations we were having around the fire were complete strangers. With just such collective consciousness and awakening of people that it's just incredible. And if you never got arrested on that bench, I suppose none of this would have really happened. So.
Oh no, mate, the Serco speech did it. Trust me.
That's why I think Master Lee clocked this. When I did the opening ceremony, I said some thank yous, but I'm going to play that as soon as we finish chatting to you, Rich. But there was one very special thank you that I did at the end, and it was to the denying force.
Well, we had
because
a massive
without the denying force, i.e. me getting arrested or whatever, none of this would have ever happened potentially. So yeah, it is very important to remember that that catalyst was provided, and now all of this, me bringing all of these people together, my team, and all of the other people that have come and added to this, it's very special. I would have never been able to do this on my own. This is a huge group effort, and I think everyone was really really basking in that over the weekend, because so many people said to me, Pastor, thank you for doing this. They said, the amazing thing is when you come here, you don't have to worry about any of the precursor what's the word? Like, you don't have to go through any of those stages when you speak to someone you've never spoke to before to see if they're what they're about, because by default anyone here is already at a certain level of understanding, mainly about themselves, let alone about the exterior world around them. So I think for me to provide that space, and for us to provide that space, was very special. And to hear you saying, you were hearing these conversations from Polly's tent, because that's the other thing. There are a lot of people that came on their own. They travelled very far from the other end of the country on their own. They may not have even been in the live chat, and a lot of people don't go in this live chat, and we get to converse with them every week.
Shout out Matt.
That's a very interesting point. That
he's
he's
not in the chat rooms. He's not in the group.
Sorry,
he just came.
It was also incredible to put faces on the messages. I see people's names popping up on the right hand of the screen, and people making valid points and contributing into the lives. But it's just really good to put a face on those people and actually get to meet them properly.
For me, there's a couple of people that were exactly like I thought they were going to be like. It was actually uncanny. Diego Tequila, Andrea Beale.
Oh my God, Diego Tequila! Jesus, man, that man's a fiend.
He is, mate. Next year he wants to do a special Rise Above stand-up comedy set.
Jesus,
I was like, someone pass that guy a microphone.
There were some absolute characters there, mate.
That was amazing.
The whole weekend was incredible, mate. I'm big up to all of you there right now. In that room, just big up for everything that you've done, and I'm so surprised that you managed to pull something like that together in 12 weeks. I really am.
Well, all I'm going to say is we've got a lot of time to plan for the next one, so watch what we do next time.
Don't worry about get in contact with me, and I'll get a few more bands from the Truth Movement involved, and a few other bands that are locally to me that will be more than willing to get involved as well. So
basically, I think Oma Beat said no DJs before 4 p.m.
Oh, we've got Rob on the line. Get him.
We've got Esoteric Night. We're gonna drop you off. Nice to talk to you, Rob, my man.
Rich.
Sorry, this is Rob here. I've got Rob coming in.
Yeah, Rich, mate. Thanks very much, mate. And yeah, for real, we're definitely going to have you back next time, and we're going to have many more bands as well.
Esoteric Night of Malta, you are live and Rise Above, sir. Please don't say fuck or bugger.
Can he not hear us?
Come in, Rob.
We can see him sat in
We
his
can
boat.
see him, mate. He's just chilling in his. I can hear the echo. He's listening to.
How we doing?
Yeah, you need to turn the stream off.
Yeah, turn your stream off, mate. Just treat it like a phone call, otherwise we can hear the echo in the background, dude.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to hear us in real time like that.
I can't hear.
Yeah, you need to turn the stream.
Right, I've turned the volume off.
Start again.
Yeah.
Okay, we apologise for
Rob,
that.
mate, if you've got Lance's number, which I'm sure you have, just give him a call, mate, and you can come straight through on the Queef Master.
3 million people in Britain are mentally ill. No, but not.
Can someone send Rob my number?
Yes,
Send it
mate.
to him.
Yeah. One sec.
Do you know my number off by heart?
Yeah, I've got it on my phone.
Yeah, you better do. I'm not going to say it online. So yeah, in case anyone hadn't realised, this is a free-for-all call-in show. We're about to hear from Rob, Esoteric Night of Malta. But I tell you what, I'm actually, while we're waiting for him, I'm going to play another video. Oh no, he's here. One sec.
You got him?
Yeah. Hello, Rob. Hello, Rob.
How we doing?
There we go. There we go.
That's rather loud.
Yeah, I can hear. I've turned the stream off. We are online.
Yeah, just treat this like a phone call and just turn the line off. So,
Yeah.
Esoteric Night of Malta, welcome back to Rise Above.
You
mate.
you had a good old time, didn't you, sir?
Yeah,
Living the truth, the rock style, rock star
What
lifestyle,
an
mate.
absolute legend.
Thank you. No, yeah. Well, I tell you what, my body is still broken. I had a full week off work last week. I woke up on the Monday. I lost my voice. My ankle was sore. My knee was swollen from jumping off the stage. I've got a ski injury.
Your wallet was empty.
Oh, mate, it was, mate. Honestly, so much respect to everybody that put it on and Magic.
Yeah,
And,
mate, I'm the same, Rob. I cancelled my jobs. Obviously, we were still taking the structure down at the site on the Monday and the Tuesday. I was supposed to be back at work on the Wednesday and Thursday and the Friday. I just cancelled it all, mate. So I'm just not ready to go back to face reality yet.
Yeah.
Same as you.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I actually feel a little bit bad that I didn't do more because I was supposed to be helping a bit more than I should have done.
Mate, I think you were just like the Rise Above clown at one point. Just going, mate, you did plenty. You made plenty of people smile, brother.
That's what was like. Obviously, next year I wouldn't like. I think it was weird, right? I was standing on the gate. People would walk past you, and they'd have this like small like smirk, and it would turn into a big smile, and they look at you, they'd walk out and like, oh, you must know me. It was weird. It was humbling. I was chatting to Dom on the Saturday, and we were walking around. Dom said to me like, yeah, it's humbling, isn't it? Totally. It is, no way. I used to have a stutter years ago. Like, what I do now, how I speak in public and whatever else, if you've got a passion for something, yeah, it's nuts. It's just nuts. But it was nice to put faces to names, to YouTube names, for sure.
Mate, it's nice to meet you, Rob. It's a fucking
Yeah. Same Magic. And Master Lee, I've got a brilliant video from Christian. It's everybody dancing on stage. Master Lee's in the middle. You got Andy Peachy, Andy Ilma Beats, Lance, and somebody else on the other
Magic's
side
as well.
I think Magic's, yeah, it must be Magic's, yeah. But it's a good video. It's good. So yeah, it was a really, really good weekend.
So how did you feel about the actual site, Rob? Like the wild camping, all the activities, the marketplace, all of it?
Oh, it was awesome.
Rob, if you're watching the stream, mate, there's a comment on the screen from Becky S Investigates. She's like, fuck Rob, he threw a spider in my face, then stole my pillow for the night.
Yeah, that was. But actually, I remember even walking to the tent. My knee was so swollen, and it was just fun. It was just, the whole weekend was like. Do you know what? I'll be honest, right? This goes deep, but it was Pisces full moon Saturday night. It had been noticed
during Mercury retrograde. retrograde.
Yeah, this Mercury, I heard this also because honestly, on a deeper level, kind of without knowing it until just last week, but I've been emotional, man. Honestly, like really, really emotional. Weird. I couldn't pin it on anything. Then I started I'm Pisces as well, so it was like extra, just
extra intense.
Oh yeah, but it was epic the whole weekend. Yeah, it was awesome. It was good watching JD as well.
Yeah, JD Gorilla, mate. Yeah. I think we've got a full music lineup for tonight in the studio because we've got all the crew here. However, I think we should play JD's tune King Charles at some point.
Yeah.
I saw that going around on social media, and I didn't check it out, and it was only till this morning I watched it, and I was like, I watched it at 6:30 in the morning.
I need to interject here, right, because JD has actually set me up for a challenge on that track. He wants me to come in on the third verse as Master Jimmy Savile from Beyond the Grave, speaking words of wisdom. No, I'm not joking. If everyone's seen the post. Now, I have started writing the bar. I'm not going to lie. I haven't had time to finish it for tonight. I've been concentrating on getting the After movie finished. But for me, right, this is a big challenge because I'm a method rapper, okay? If I'm going to rap in the style of someone else, I need to get into their character. So I've had to be like watching like archive footage of Master Ginny because I've got to learn a Leeds accent and stuff. But the thing is, I've got to complete the challenge, so I am going to write the third verse of the King Charles rap as Jimmy Savile.
Lance, I've got a jingle. I'm going to send you some. I'll put it on Dropbox. I'll send you a link, but I'll send you some Jimmy Savile jingles. I've got this one here you can have. Yeah, that's a demon himself, but I'll ping him over. Yeah.
All right, I'll see if I can spice him up a little bit.
Let me tell you, unbelievable.
That's what I call a Jimmy Savile jingle. We playing musical chairs in here.
Yeah, so I actually woke up Saturday morning, and I got up, and my knee was like, oh my god. So and I've got plastic rope in my knee as a new ligament from a ski injury, but like jumping off stage and dancing, yeah. Bear in mind, that's why I probably danced a bit, probably too much. But I used to love skanking at drum and bass in Brighton, but that's the first time I've been out, listened to music and danced for over 2 years.
Yeah, I think that was the case for a lot of people. It might have been the first time they've been out in over 2 years. The first time they wanted to be around other people.
Shout out Mark Bielski and
we need to say a massive thank you to. Oh, Mark, massive shout to Mark because he purchased 6 tickets with the money that he'd raised from I think people buying his incense or his crystals or something, and he gave those tickets away. So not only was that helping us out, it was able to provide that experience to some of his viewers as well. I don't know, did anyone get to speak to any of the people that got the Mark Bielski tickets? But we need to have Mark back on the show because not only last time we came on did he do that healing.
Send him a link now. It's in the chat.
Actually, get guys. Just what's on my mind. Sorry to interject. I've got a funny story, but just to interject. So my next episode is 33. Believe it or not. Okay. And I was gonna invite Master Leon, but I'm just thinking, why don't I pop down to you guys before I go away, and we record 33 live as like an ecom Riseabove special?
Yeah, let's do that. Why
Maybe.
not?
Maybe we could do it. Yeah, maybe. So the funny story from Roger, you like it. So Amy and Patrick, the lovely couple, they're actually sheep farm flag waving weirdos from Glastonbury.
Yeah, that's Amy it. The sheep farm flag flyers.
It's a joke.
Right, Amy and Patrick are in the chat right here. Actually, there they are.
Yeah, they are. I call them weirdos. We just kept calling each other weirdos all night.
We're all weirdos.
So it was about 1 or 2 in the morning. It was in the woods, right? So we were in the crack. I think it was Inspector Veg at the fire after the main stage finished. Patrick, we were on the crack, and Patrick said to me, "Rob, you someone chucked something at me." I was like, "No, that's bird shit on your cheek, mate." And apparently a Masonic owl was spotted and it shat on Patrick. Literally. No joke.
Oh, we should have told Terror Slim he would take it out.
Yeah. It was funny. It was a good laugh, though. Big up to Amy and Patrick as well.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have got some really funny stories from that weekend, mate.
Lee,
which is brilliant.
Lee, tell your story of the man of the moment Friday night, Dave.
Oh no, was it Paul?
Yeah, Dave Paul. Dangerous Dave Paul. Well, I think we possibly have to draw a line in some of these stories because I think certain things that happened in the woods should remain in the woods.
Absolutely.
What happened?
Oh no, you managed to sound really dodgy. Well,
we could do a whole show on it.
I think the important thing is that he did have a tent, and his name was Dave, not Paul.
And what's amazing is he had breakfast with us Monday morning, and we sort of got him off.
I guarantee that guy had better fun than everyone else put together. He absolutely loved it.
He had a plan.
He had a plan.
He had a plan, mate.
He had a plan. It wasn't to stay in his own tent.
I called him Master.
Shut up, Charlie.
Hey, if you called him Master.
I didn't even know his name on Friday, guys.
No, he didn't know his name. He didn't know where he was from. He didn't know where he'd been or where he was going, but he knew that he was having a good time. And we had to stay up and made sure that he was okay until he was okay enough to find his way into someone's tent. And then he was their responsibility. Only then could we rest. And do you know what? When I saw him the next day, he was at the bar. He was like, "Hi," and then within about half an hour, I could see him going exactly down the same road again. I was like, mate, no, that was on the last night. You know, where we were trying to get everyone up at 9 o'clock. I think he slept in the pyramid.
You know, I talk about eternal recurrence. Well, that was confirmation of eternal recurrence.
No, exactly. Dave Paul, as we're now going to refer to him, he's actually captured in the After movie. He's at the start. He's wearing a blue T-shirt. He'd driven down from Sheffield, I believe. Hopefully, he's watching. Dave Paul, big up Dave Paul. Paul Dave. But yeah, he was telling us how he'd driven down from Sheffield on his own, and he's like, "Yeah, this is great. This is great." And then the next time I saw him, he didn't know how he got there or what his name was. For all we know, now we know he's not in the woods because we did like 33 sweeps of the woods at the end of the event. We had to make sure. But the good news is, and no one's going to believe this, the landowners actually said that not only did we left the land as we found it, the state of Southover was better after we had left. Because obviously we'd sort of like terraformed their woodland a little bit. You know, we'd cut down some dead wood. Well, Pete's cut down a lot of dead wood. Andy PG also, as he's just proclaimed, felled half the effing forest mush. Right? Okay, we had teams of people making the pathways better.
Walking the paths as well.
The woodland school has had a massive upgrade because of the influx of business that RA-TR33T put into it. So like. We've built things there that are now going to stay there and be part of it. So it's been a massive uplift.
Shout out to the guy who went round in his 4x4 Monday morning, collecting all the rubbish from all the different spots, just going round, and he's just bringing it all to the
What, was he a guest?
Luke, no,
yeah,
it's
man.
Luke. It's Luke. It's, you know Luke.
Yeah, he smashed it. He just went out there and just picked it up from every single spot where we was all collecting it.
Luke Parker.
Legend.
Oh, right, yes. Okay, yeah. From round here?
Yes.
Yeah, right, okay.
Bold fella.
Yeah, I don't know him, Miss I know him as Bear.
Bear, that's it.
Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, massive shout to Bear and Lottie then for helping out. Yeah, because it was the deal. If anyone was still a straggler and too drunk to drive home on the Sunday night, if you say, "Oh, right, you can stay tonight, but you have to help clean up tomorrow." So yeah, massive thank you to everyone. So the good news is that, like I say, not only did we not leave any rubbish or refuse anywhere, we actually upgraded the land. We pumped money into the local economy. We've actually created a new job role. There's a new job role at the place that starts on the 1st of November to manage all the
Buffton got offered a job from Chloe to be a ranger during the summer. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it's all good. I mean, I'm overly pleased. We did have some noise complaints. From locals.
Oh, come on, there was 5, man. 5.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say a big shout out to Sam as well, because I think Sam really did a lot of work at the festival as well, and Magic's as well. But big shout out to Sam as well.
Yeah, everyone.
Me and Magix were playing like tag with the radio. Like, right, we'd have it for an hour, and then it just cuts to be like, right, you're it. It's your fucking turn.
Someone else that mentioned the guy that stood on the gate for 19 hours.
Yeah, who stood on the gate for 19 hours?
What?
Was it Shane? One of our stewards.
Oh, Shane, email me. I'll send you a T-shirt for that.
Shout out Matt. Shout out other Matt.
So I've just with regards to merchandise, we absolutely butchered the show. We just went straight for the rabbit there. I didn't even do any introduction.
It's all right, man. It's fluid.
So with regards to merchandise, anyone that makes a purchase tonight, you will get sent one of the limited edition RA-TR33T T-shirts that aren't RA-TR33T 2022 T-shirts. I should add, that will never be printed again. We've only got as many as there are on the shelf behind me. So yeah, if you buy a jumper, obviously not if you buy a sticker. I'm not sending you a T-shirt. You need to buy a garment.
Yeah, they're an occulted strain. These T-shirts that we're giving away.
Yeah.
Actually, also, Lance, maybe just before I go, I just wanted to comment about my YouTube channel as well. So
Sure.
Tuesday morning after RA-TR33, I woke up and I had, you probably had one, but I had that lovely little logo on my phone from YouTube Studio. And I thought, it's never a good thing. So I flicked it down. So they gave me a second strike for hate speech on, you know that video, Hellboy, like, running away from the giants and stuff. It's a music video I made. It's an 8-month-old video. They gave me a second strike on that video for hate speech.
Whoa.
So, so I've got 2 strikes on my channel. So just because people have been emailing me and wondering, I've gone onto my backup channel. It's Esoteric Night of Malta 2. If you go on my channel, there is a link to it. But yeah, so I'm not gonna use that channel for the next 2 months until strikes go. So I just wanted to put that out there.
Yeah. So make sure you sub to Ecom's backup channel. And while I'm saying that, you might do the same with our channel as well. Rise Above. We need to get more subs on the other channel. It's very important that we get as many people over to the backup channel before something bad happens.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's like this platform, like all this copyright law. Like, if something's online, it's pretty much open source, and it's just ridiculous how, like, even the community guidelines on this platform, they change, and nobody knows when they change or what they change to. It's very hard, isn't it, on this platform?
Yeah, it is. It's almost impossible.
Yeah,
that's why we have our Aborigine code slang that we have to use.
Yeah, the alphabet.
Yeah, the alphabet, man. That's it.
Very, very carditis, etc.
Oh, mate, Rob, it's glad. We're really glad to hear from you, man. Thanks for calling in tonight.
Yeah, cool. No problems. Have a good night, and I'll watch the show.
Yeah, man, awesome. And yeah, guys, don't forget, check out Rob's channel, Esoteric Night of Malta 2. Yeah, because he's got strikes on his main one. So yeah, big up, Rob, mate. Nice to talk to you.
Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Nice one, Ecom. I've just got to say a massive shout to Equinox crew that provided the lighting at the festival. Steve says get on their page. We've got someone calling.
Yeah, we're going to have to let you go, Rob, man. We'll chat soon, brother.
Nice.
Hello, welcome to Rise Above. Who's that?
Hello, it's Sophie Silver.
Hello, MC Silver.
MC Silver.
Welcome to Rise Above. Please don't say fuck or bugger.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Gosh. So, in case anyone doesn't know, MC Silver was performing with Inspector Veg, and she is one half of My Bad Sister.
100% MC Silver. You and your sister's set was fucking sick, man. It was dope.
Aw, thank you. We fucking had a really good time, man. Like, the whole weekend blew me away, really. Like, I do a lot of festivals. I have done for the past 10, 15 years. And, like, I've got to say, like, the camping in the woods was just a massive step up. Like, just everything about it. Like, I was a bit gutted that I missed out on a couple of the workshops and stuff. But there was just too many interesting people to talk to and that. I didn't make it to Lee's workshop, which I'm really pissed about because I spoke to a couple of people afterwards. And they were like, what? You didn't do it? And that annoyed me a little bit, but... I did both of the yogas with Victoria, the Simply Yoga, which sorted out my camping back. I just feel like I need to explain Inspector Veg's smelly butt.
His flatulence during RA-TR33. Yeah.
Many people experienced it.
That's one thing I need to say. Basically, I made a little packed lunch for us, and I made some. There were sun-dried tomatoes and sunflower seed like sausage roll things with spelt flour, and because beans and grains are hard to digest, as you might have heard him say, he struggled with the grains sometimes. But yeah, he ate a couple of those sausage rolls and ended up farting everywhere the whole weekend. So I do apologise. I must take a little bit.
I thought he was just like. I thought he was just eating like just whole raw cabbages or something.
Well, this is the thing. He will only eat something processed if I processed it in his kitchen.
Right.
You know what I mean? So he knew exactly what went into it, and yeah, so he will occasionally eat something like that. But yeah, and it was like organic, special, like nice spelt flour. But of course, spelt is still a grain, and it was quite heavy, and yeah, his ass stank. So apologies to anyone if he farted in your tent. I'm sorry, I'm speaking to him right now.
He wasn't rude about it. Like they had a free. He spit some lyrics from it. At least he wasn't just farting.
As far as I
in the
understand, the fart was usually like the culmination of a 16 bar. It was like
it was like the crescendo.
It was like the punchline.
Yeah, basically, it's like, look, if you're going to hear this knowledge and you're going to get this knowledge for free, you're going to have to smell his ass.
That's it. That's it. That's the prerequisite.
Maybe he's started a new type of music, scratch and sniff.
A scratch and sniff freestyle. Yes, you've coined it, Master Lee. A scratch and sniff freestyle from Inspector Veg.
That's it. But I will say he has been fully on the forage since the Forage for Knowledge workshop that we went to. We were truly inspired. I mean, if you've listened to some of his lyrics, you'll know that he does forage as well. But
shout out Jack,
he's been
what a legend.
Yeah, absolute legend. Yeah, he's been fully on the foraging. So we've got an airing cupboard full of hawthorn berries that are currently drying, and are going to soon be packaged up and ready on his new website shop, inspectorveg.com. Check it out if you haven't already. If you didn't manage to get any herbs off him at the weekend, then they are available on the website.
On that note, Silver, my voice went right at the weekend. Yeah, I've never lost my voice before. It's a fucking strange experience. By the Sunday, people are like saying, "Why are you whispering?" I'm like, I'm trying to shout. Yeah, Veg gave me. Was it Million?
Million.
Yeah. And
Million. Million. I call it Million, but he says it's meant to be pronounced Million or something.
Mullein. I made a couple of teas with it, and it actually sorted my throat out. So thank you very much, Veg. If you're listening, man.
This is what I liked about the weekend. We had like a thriving black market going on. Like people like Veg were going around shotting their own like branded herbs and stuff. Some guy came up to me and said, "Here, try some of this RA-TR, and sprayed this stuff into my nose." It's like sort of like.
You want to watch that, mate? I wouldn't be doing that on the high street.
no, mate. I had to go around the back of the bar and like sort of purge. I had like a semi-shamanic experience at the bar. Yeah. He was like, "Oh, have this." He had this little shaman pipe, and you put some in, and I blew it up my own nose, and it felt like someone punched me in the face with pepper gas, and I started like hallucinating. I was like, "Whoa, cheers!" Let me go.
Yeah,
Thanks for that, fam.
Yeah. You saw that, Steve. Yeah. Mate, it was quite hardcore. I was like, you could have given me a bit more warning, but yeah, there was loads of interesting shit going on at the weekend.
Yeah. The herbs are pretty intense. Like they're full of blue starfire. They're deep. They hold the awareness from which they were created because their roots go so deep into the floor, so into the ground. So the mullein that you speak of, it's a real expectorant. So if you feel like you've got a cold and you start drinking that, you're going to bring up all that shit.
Did you just say it's an expectorant? So
basically,
Inspector Veg goes around dishing out his own branded inspectorant to people. Yeah,
that's it.
I like it.
That's it. And to the person on the chat that said that he took the money for a USB stick, but they didn't actually receive it, please contact him on the website and he will send you one.
Okay, you heard it here, guys, on the show from MC Silver.
I found an Inspector Veg branded USB stick in the refuge pile that ended up at my house afterwards.
Oh, brilliant. There you go. Well, maybe that one should go to the person that didn't get it. Or no, we'll send another one out.
All right, let me keep that one.
Yeah, guys, so you heard it here. Whoever didn't receive their USB stick, MC Silver says contact Inspector Veg through the website and you will get it sent out.
How can they get in?
That could be an expensive phone call. 1,000 people ring up.
Also, whoever found the
he'll be gutted he missed tonight actually, so that he can defend his stinky ass by himself. But he's actually.
That's right. I think you've done a good job for him, Silver. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it was fully my fault, to be honest. So, yeah, beans and grains are hard to digest. Just remember that one, guys.
Everyone knows that at RA-TR they felt full force of it.
Beans, the musical fruit.
But yeah, massive big ups. I heard like the best live scratching I've ever heard.
That would be Homer Beats in the corner, the Scratch Master himself.
Thank you very much.
With his itchy finger.
And can I say, you two girls, man, on fire, had me mesmerised. I have not seen a show that full of energy for a long time.
Tiatsin made a point. Tiatsin, our super duper
Tiatsin's the
headliner,
man.
at the start of the set, he said, I have to give a massive shout to those two girls, my bad sister. They were off the chain. I don't think he'd ever seen you or heard of you before. He was
you girls got energy.
Do you know what I enjoyed, Silver? Do you know what I really liked? Because you guys did. It was your set wasn't choreographed, but you had a few moves which were like perfectly in sync. It was really, really good.
We do have a few little moves.
Yeah, no, I really like it because the whole thing was fluid and it wasn't choreographed, but at the same time you had a bit of choreography in there. It was really good.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's spontaneous
Your music videos are sick.
Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, no, actually, I've got to say, because a few people asked, they were like, your moves, your dance. I was like, basically, our mum's a dance teacher, and she taught us all her disco moves in the 80s, and we've been dancing together since we were about 3 years old, so we can kind of adapt the moves to any beat. And yeah, so basically, props to our mum's 80s dance moves that came out, and they still look fresh, so yeah, why change something that's not broken? So yeah, we can do it to dubstep, we can do it to whatever. So yeah, that's what we did.
We'll bear that in mind for next year, Silver.
That's it. I was going to say as well, because you were chatting about having more live bands on, yeah, basically we've got a band called Dirt Gash. Gash. I'd love to do.
What's her name?
I'd love to do. Yeah, I'd love to do some Dirt Gash.
Would you now?
Yeah, man.
It's probably called NHS Customer. NHS Customer is one of our biggest tunes.
Oh, what? That sounds great.
We actually recorded it. We haven't released it officially because it's just too underground shit, but we actually recorded it before COVID hit, and it's just so poignant of like everything we're saying about NHS Customer. It was weird how it came out all before then, but yeah, so it'd be great to perform some of those tracks at the next.
Yeah, man, for sure. Hit us up on email, and I'll definitely make sure you're found before that. Yeah, man.
Nice one. So yeah, massive big ups, amazing festival. Like the people that didn't make it, like I go to a lot of festivals, and it was a massive standout one for me. Not just because of the people there, but the talent on stage and all the different stuff that was going on, all the workshops. It was really like, you can moan about all the shit that's going on in the world, but then it's like this is solution based.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
Yeah, thank you for offering solution based workshops and shit that's really going to help people.
I'm really pleased that that. That was half the reason we did this, because we were being, someone was trying to call us out saying, oh, what's the answer? Because I was like, look, protests aren't the answer, riots aren't the answer, standing up and being aggressive is not the answer. Yeah, and this
just got to rise above it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly that. And I'm sorry that I dropped the most cheesiest line to Lee. I missed his workshops, but I was chatting to him, I think it was on a Sunday, and he was just like dropping all this knowledge as he always does. And I just said, I could listen to you for hours. And then I said something like, we all just need to come home to our multi-dimensional hearts. And I felt really embarrassed after saying that. But I think you sort of knew, like, it was coming from a good place. But yeah, it just kind of made me feel a bit stupid for a second. But I guess I was kind of in awe of meeting the meat suit of Lee at the time, because
the master meat suit.
Silver. I've met Master Lee a few times, right? I met him at Lance's wedding. Obviously, we spent the weekend with him at RA-TR, and I'm still not sure if he's even real. I still don't know.
We might have said a semi-automated avatar.
Some AI avatar that's just like a holographic projection.
He's been sent from the future to protect us. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, exactly. I love that, what he said about that we're kind of, what was it about seeing, and what was it he was saying about being in the future? No, seeing, if you want to know where you want to go, just look at yourself in the future. No, what was it? It was...
remember the future.
Remember the future, there we go.
Remember the future,
and I was so in awe, that I just sort of said, come home to your multi-dimensional heart, and I just felt stupid, but...
it's all good. It's all good.
No, there's nothing stupid to say, RA-TR. Nah, Silver, thank you very much for calling in. It's been a pleasure to get to hear your feedback, and
we were honoured to have you and your sister and Veg on stage. Thank you so much,
you guys
man.
Killed it, man.
We were honoured to be there, man. Honoured to be there. Big love to everyone involved. It's family.
Yeah, rise above family, the Ramily.
That's it. Ramily, all the way.
All right.
Nice one, lad.
Take care, darling. Right.
Big love.
Big love.
Rise above.
Rise above.
Right, we did have someone trying to
MC
call
Silver, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm just going to call the last person that tried to call in. I have no idea who it was. It's not a recognised number.
Guys, I'm just going to quickly, Audrey, she's bought a Rise Above Time Vortex sweater, so we're going to send you out a free RA-TR33T t-shirt.
Yep.
Nice.
Yo.
Yes, who's this?
JD.
Yes,
Gorilla.
Oh, I recognise that.
Man of the moment. Thank you for reaching. I know you're out tonight on an engagement or whatever you're up to.
Yeah.
So thank you very much for joining us, mate. So let's
Oh, mate,
let's have your
wouldn't
download.
miss it.
Let's have your download.
Fucking hell, mate. You lot smashed it, man. Well done. Like, you killed it.
Thank you, bro.
You really did. Like, you pulled it off, man, and it was something special, definitely.
Mate,
just the whole vibe of the people, the kind of people that are attracted to something that you're putting out are good people in general anyway. Do you know what I mean? So the vibe was just spot on. There's no shit at all that I witnessed.
No.
Mate, there was nothing. There was no trouble
Wow.
whatsoever. On that note, I will give a shout out to Dave. Okay, Dave, who came here on his own. Me and Lance, we put you to bed on the Friday night and again on the Sunday night.
Is this the guy that was wobbling around?
He was wobbling around. He was wearing a bucket hat. He was no trouble at all. He just had too much to drink and he couldn't find his tent. So me and Lance gave him a Schwabian flapjack, a bottle of water, saved him up for 20 minutes in the old in the staff container, and then we very gently woke Polly up on the singles and chill out.
Polly looked after him for a bit,
and she was happy for him to lay on one of her beds, and she was sleeping in her van behind. Anyway, about a couple of hours later, but this is about midnight, and then me and Lance were walking out the main gates for the main arena into the woodland. And the first tent you got to on the right-hand side, there were two girls sitting outside it having a roll-up. And I said, you girls all right? Because it was quite late. There was kind of the only ones there. And they said, yeah, some dude just come in our tent. He's just like flat out in our tent. So what I think happened was we put him to bed in Polly's tent. He'd actually sobered up a little bit and thought, fuck it, I'll give it a go and see if I can find my tent. And he's gone to the first one that he could get to and just like, flat down on it. So big up those guys. They let him stay there and he was no trouble. So yeah, thanks for that. That was the only trouble.
Right, speaking of tents, right, JD, you were camped just behind us, and I've got to say, mate, your tent was ingenious. Tell us a little bit about your Arctic setup that you had.
Well, what it is, bro. You see that little 2-man pop-up tent? I've had that since I was skiving school at age 11. I've literally had that tent for so long, and it's always done me well. But I went to Scotland the week before and got pissed on, and it came through the roof. And I wasn't taking no chances, so I just bought a massive gazebo and put it over the top of it.
Mate, it was totally foolproof, mate.
So we had a tent in a tent.
Yeah.
A tent in a tent.
In
a marquee.
In a marquee.
In a marquee, yeah.
Yeah, nice little microclimate in there.
Yeah, man. That's it.
You did a good job on security as well, JD, mate, with Master Lee and the rest of the crew, mate. Noticed that no police came up the track, mate. I'm sure they would have taken one look at our security team and fucked off.
You can see that we had things under control.
I jumped on this live like when I nipped outside from where I was and just had a little listen to what he was like. I heard the bit when you was like, if some randomers came up and just saw JD and Master Lee with his attack dog.
We're going to back off down the track, yeah.
No, but I think a lot of the family were really they were made up because like if I wasn't on the check-in, once I come off, you were doing the luggage shuttle, and I was greeting people.
That was actually fun. That was fun.
Yeah, I bet. I was greeting people as they were getting off, and they were like, "Oh my god, we got here, and like JD grabbed our luggage, and he drove our luggage here. It was fucking sick." So yeah, that RA-TR was about the personal touch. We wanted to give it the personal touch.
Yeah, man. We can't. We don't have prima donnas in the truth scene.
Mate,
we get down and dirty and get in there, man.
Shout out Saba. Saba turned up late. Was it Friday night, like early hours, and he had his kids in the car and everything. And I run up to the gate and there was like no volunteers about, and then like explaining it was mad. So I ran that motherfucker. Well, to be fair, they said there was a space in the car, so I thought, yeah, I'll jump in the car and take them down to the family bit, no problem. Mate, there's no spaces in the car. So I had to run from the main gate and in front of the car. Just I started walking and then was like, oh fuck this, I'll jog.
You were like that movie in
That's
The
like
Line of Fire
3
when they
kilometres.
run by the president's vehicle like along that. So imagine that, guys. You turn up to RA-TR33, you're either getting JD Gorilla ferrying you and your luggage up the track, or you got Maddox literally running in front of your vehicle like as
The whole way to the fucking family bit, man. It was fucking long.
Well, I'll tell you what, it was long on the Sunday when I walked up from there to the other bit, and then I got vaccinated by a hornet.
Oh yeah, you
got speared.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my bad. I got speared by a hornet.
JD, just while you're on the line, and Rise and Shine's put up a comment on the screen, mate. It was only this morning at 6:30 when I was making my breakfast, getting ready for work, that I listened to your King Charles tune, mate. And what a fucking masterpiece that is. Because I saw it, mate. My social media was flooded with it, mate, for 2 days, and I didn't actually get a chance to actually sit down and listen to it. And I checked out this morning. I was like, yeah, I can see why this is doing the rounds.
I did mention a minute ago, Jay. Obviously, I'm not backing down from that Master Jimmy first challenge. But mate, I've been up against it this week. I've already started it, but it wasn't ready for tonight.
As long as we get spirit guide Jimmy Savile coming through to give some good advice.
Now then. Come back, gather round then, Jimmy. Back in town. Back
Nice, mate, nice.
Back, for the mount, back in town for the crowning. Back from the Mountbatten mountain. All smiles, no frowning. Young Charlie, how you've grown. The apprentice of... No, don't worry,
you know what? I don't even know where that tune came from, bro, because I was just like... I literally wrote it on the day of the funeral. Recorded it on the day of the funeral and released it on the day of the funeral. I was like, fuck it. But the all the like little skit bits in between, I just totally freestyled that in one go. Like,
Can I ask who did the voice of King Charles?
Me.
Was that you? No shit, man.
What a
That's
legend.
like, mate, that was really good.
This is why when I step up
he's
to the plate
found
and
this.
I'm doing Master Ginny on the third verse, I can't take this challenge lightly. This is a big
Mate,
creative
I
challenge.
thought
mate.
JD had gone to like Buckinghamshire and like abducted someone with a posh accent and just.
Is there any chance of playing it?
Mic booth.
Oh, Magix is going to be playing it. Are you playing it in your set? What's that? King Charles.
King Charles.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we will be playing it in a bit in the interval.
Yeah,
but
man.
while we're talking about that sort of happening, I really feel like the whole outside world around RA-TR33 was like a sort of counter ritual going on. And what I'm talking about is obviously, oh, someone's phoning me about the booking tomorrow. No, don't talk to me now. With what was going on, because obviously we were on set for the whole week running up, so we were a little bit insulated from the outside world. But I think it was on Thursday when Tara Slim posted something like, she's getting packed today, the day before RA-TR33. This is going to make the weekend. And then a couple of hours later, I got this meme sent to me by Auntie Covia, and because someone goes, "Oh, make a meme for like the opening ceremony at RA-TR33," and it's like, you know, burning wicker of the Queen, like. And then 2 hours later, the announcement was made.
There you go, mate.
We ordered it in.
Yeah,
we ordered it in.
But it was like, I feel like it was. I mean, it's a weird thing to say for people at normies, but it added to the weekend. It almost like it anointed the weekend.
Mate, Tara Slim is such a wind-up, mate. He was on stage, right? He was saying, when I say Queen, you say dead.
Yeah, we need to speak about this, right?
Hell,
because
mate.
we did get in.
Inspector Veg on Saturday night.
We did get in some we got in some external security, and I've got to give a massive shout to Nugent Security and Simon, right? They were legends, right? But a couple of these, right, they did step up to the game. It helps out massively. They got right on board by the end of it. Simon, the manager,
right on board, mate. Simon, the manager, was like, he's part.
Mate, he was asking me about the rabbit. He's wearing the merchandise. However, right, he was ex-army, and so were most of his guys. And when I was sat in the management box with him, he's like, "Oh yeah, I love what's going on here. Your branding, your message. But I've got to say, when one of the rappers was going on about the Queen being dead, some of my guys were like, ooh, you know, because you know, army and stuff like that. But he said to him, you know, freedom of speech. We've got to respect that not everyone has the same views as us.
That's correct, man.
Yeah, but
Those army lads are probably the only jabbed people at the whole event.
and I tell you what, do you know what the other army guy said on the door with me as I was doing the check-in? When the people started turning up, and obviously our family is very diverse. I think we're probably one of the most diverse group of people I've ever come across.
Mate, sorry to butt in. That's what Mark Devlin said about our demographic.
Well, this guy said, he goes, what is this party all about? Who are these people and why do they all know you? And I said, funnily enough, I've never met any of all these people before. Right? I said, he goes, well, what's the deal? I go, they watch this podcast and I present the show. He goes, oh, that's it. He goes, I thought you were just like the man and everyone knew you. I was like, no, this is my first time meeting all these lovely people.
I thought you were the man. Is that what he said?
Yeah, that's what he said. He goes, I thought you were just like the man and you know everyone and they all know you. I was like, no, this is the first time for meeting these lovely people in my family. Rah, rah, rah. He said, what kind of show is it? Because if you don't mind me saying, and these are his exact words, he goes, the guy that came in a minute ago looks a bit like he was homeless. The next person looked like some sort of like wizard or shaman. Then you had some completely normal looking people, and then you had that last.
Then you had Sam at Toroidal Dynamics strolling through with his
the person that last
didgeridoo.
come in had rolled in a 200 grand like big Merc 4x4 with a fucking Rolex on and stuff. Then someone wheeled out a £1,500 like camping buggy. Then someone walks 108 miles down the path, and he's like, "What?" And I was like, "Listen, these are just the people that watch our show. This is what our family is like." He's like, he said, of all my days on the door, I've never seen a more diverse group of people. There were people in their 70s turning up on their own,
listening to heavy drum and bass.
This is what I said. This is where we can stick a middle finger to the you are right wing conspiracy theorist chat that's been thrown about because
this guy.
Who is this on screen? Who is this?
This
imposter?
Guy. So he had a lot to say about RA-TR33T, saying it was some like racist Tory event, but some right wingers.
A Tory event.
But anyway, we don't need to talk about him because at the end of the day, any of our doubters, anyone that was speaking shit about us, was proved demonstrably wrong. You know, we literally had little white and black kids wearing Rise Above t-shirts, learning martial arts together and shit like that. It was like like picture perfect. You want to talk about diversity? It's like, come on. But yeah, they were blown away. They was like, what kind of podcast is this to have this group of people watching it? And I pulled my phone out and I was like, here, have a look. And it was like, within 10 seconds.
And that was it. then they started buying the merch.
Then they all like jipped off around the corner. They all stood around the phone watching Rise Above and that. But by the end, they were buying the merch and asking about the rabbit. I mean, what more can we ask for? I mean, I'm not going to lie. Simon partied hard with us on the last night.
Down the rabbit hole.
He's another fiend, mate.
He went home with his rabbit hole stretched, mate. I swear.
Oh my days.
Yeah, so look, New Gen Security, they're on team next year. We're doing everything in house next year. They're part of the team, so we took care of everything. We got badly stitched up right at the last minute by medics and by security.
Medics walked off.
They didn't walk off. They tried to 2 days before.
That's right.
After having no contact with me, they tried to triple their price. And do you know what they're called? They're called Night Safe Medical in Bristol. They're a bunch of NPCs. They basically tried to increase the price ×3 because they looked on our website. I told them this is a family camping retreat for up to 500 people, and we can have activities,
which it was,
and live music and a bar. And they looked on the website, and they're like, "Whoa, this is some sort of like hardcore commercial enterprise. You've got axe throwing and all." And I was like, "Listen, you guys are just there for show. We've got we if anything goes wrong, everything is already taken care of. We just want you two to sit there and do nothing and
get paid."
They didn't turn up, but the good news is between us, we had all of the right first aid qualifications. We had all the right SIA.
Man, you can't hold an SIA badge without your first aid.
Right.
No, so there you go.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying you had everything was covered. And it was a great event. All the people were great. You know what? I felt really. It felt strange because everybody seemed to know who I was, and I'm not. It was like uncomfortable, if that makes sense. In a way, not like in a bad way, but I was like, "What? Why does everyone know me?" I was like, "This is mad."
Mate, I had the same feeling.
Obviously, people are hearing what we're saying, and people. A lot of people feel touched by the things that we do and the things that we say, and for saying the things that not everyone's able to say. And I think that my biggest the best thing for me about RA-TR33T was that I could get up and say what I need to say, and it's not going to stop me getting on the stage. Do you know what I mean? Because there's enough places. If I did that, if I turned up to any open mic, even in Nottingham, if I turned up to an open mic and spat the bars that I spat, I would be blacklisted from ever walking through that door again. So big up to you guys.
Mate, we'll encourage you to say it more.
Creating a scene. You've just created a scene, basically. You know what I'm saying? Where we can, once again, the underground has a voice.
You know,
I'm just like, shit, we need to create more because I can't wait until next year, and it's going to be like, it's going to be like, oh, we'll just wait for RA-TR33T.
Don't say too much, Lance. Don't say too much.
Okay,
don't do it. Don't do it.
Listen,
And you won't
obviously
be quiet down over there.
Hey, we haven't even had that conversation yet. All I'm going to say is, obviously, there's going to be another RA-TR33T next year. Hopefully, we won't have to wait quite as long for it. Maybe we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, man.
You were going to say something in the Guardians.
Yeah, something that struck me about the whole weekend, when you sort of approached somebody and started talking to them, you didn't have to go through that kind of ordinary process where you may start off by saying, "Do you think the moon landing was real? What about 9/11?"
Yeah.
And then you increase it, and then you go up to, "Do you know about the food for the moon?" Anyway, we didn't have to go through that process. You can just go straight to the food for the moon.
Mate, when people in future ask me, like, what do I think about 9/11, I'm going to say to them, what, you talking about RA-TR33T? Is that the 9/11 you're talking about?
That's the new 9/11.
Yeah, that's the new 9/11, mate.
Yeah, man. Like that's what I mean. The environment was, it was a nice, open, safe environment to say what you need to say, and everyone's there to back you up if there was ever anyone that didn't like what you had to say, but there wasn't, because why would they even be there? And this is what I'm on about when we're talking about creating communities. It needs to be with people like us that want to make a difference and know what we need to do, but we need each other, and I think that's what you guys are helping to create right now.
Well, I think that was always the plan. What are you guys laughing about?
This Homer Beats is getting shit from Wayne Young.
Wait, apparently you said you called.
I'm not having that because he knows. That's what he said it sounded like, but obviously I didn't say that, did I?
Yes, arsehole. No, sorry, Jay. I mean, that's what we wanted to do. At the end of the day, like, I know some people are going to be like, shut up, Lance, but like, if someone said to me, did you expect it to be like that? I'm not going to lie. That's exactly what I wanted to create. That's exactly what we wanted to create.
Mate, I didn't think it was going to be that together as it was, man.
Yeah, we pulled it off. We Mate,
we've got a big team though now, and everyone in the last minute comes to help out. Even for example, like JD last minute jumping in for us, and Master Lee as well.
Mate, JD fucking rocked his set, man.
Yeah, I need to speak to you about this because you said that you were a little bit apprehensive before your set. You've been basically you've been blacklisted. You hadn't been on the mic for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And
this is it. So I can stand there and I'll stand there in front of the police and the politicians and tell them how it is. But when it comes to performing, I had stage fright like I'd had the first time I ever got on a stage, because it had been 3 years. Do you know what I mean? Even before the you know what came in, I'd been beefing with promoters throughout the Midlands and stuff like that over like ripping me off and shit like that. And I'd just literally gone, you know what, fuck the live scene. Underground hip hop's dead in the UK. What's the point? And even to get on the mic, it's like spitting to other rappers all in this smelly old pub in the middle of Birmingham. I'm not doing it no more. So I kind of hung my live mic up. So when this came back around, I was like, there's no way that I'm going to see a Truther event, the first proper one, take off and not be a part of it. So I've
JD, can I ask you a question?
Through that process.
Can I ask you a question? You said you've hung up your live mic, right, like basically 3 years ago. How did it feel? I know you said you had loads of stage fright, but once you're up there within 5 minutes, how did it feel for you?
Oh, straight away, man. Like, you know, this is what I'm saying. I felt at home, because And I have to thank Michael Black so much for that as well, because he lives in Northumberland.
Mate,
like,
he's
he came
amazing.
down.
Mate, he smashed
What an
it
act
as
to
well.
bring along.
He came.
we all keep
First of
shouting
all,
out
he
JD
came
as
down
well,
to
like,
Nottingham. He
serious.
came to Nottingham just to practice, and then went back the next day. Like, stayed in my caravan and went back the next day. And like, constant support on the phone, like, you've got this, you're going to smash this, we're going to do this and we're going to do that, and we're going to do some affirmations before we go on, and we're going to rock the place, and the energy is going to be generated into exactly what we want it to be rocked into, and it's going to be so good. And it was. And it was.
It literally was.
And that's so sick to hear that you've got.
I can honestly say that you had the best with regards to crowd response and getting everyone there for any set during the daytime. You know, we had a large area and we had loads of activities going on. At any time, people could be foraging.
Mate, I've seen Jack from Forage for Knowledge basically take half the event out into the woods in one go. And then Master Lee had the other fucking half over on his...
but
defense
JD
training.
still had a good crowd for his set. This is what I'm saying, and we, you know, we wanted to put some good, you know, some good rappers on during the day to spread the acts about, because we simply didn't have enough time for everyone to have a nighttime set. And mate, you completely rocks it. You know, it was a spectacle. I put a few shorts out of it, and it's got a great response. So yeah, you should be really proud of yourself. I think.
Yeah, man, big up. And yeah, so I'll speak to you very soon, Jimmy Savile.
Yeah, oh, don't worry, it's coming.
Also tonight, isn't it, JD? I've got a tune to play tonight. That's not
Oh yeah, you got There's one tune called If I, which is unreleased. The only people that have heard it who were at RA-TR33T, because I did play the track, but nobody else has heard it. So this is the first time anybody who didn't go to RA-TR33T will have heard that track.
Awesome. That's a special treat. Thank you very much for blessing us with that, JD.
Have a good night. Rise above.
Rise above, brother.
That's Jay.
Right, I've got a video I want to play. This is what I call it's only 2 minutes. This is the opening ceremony. I've edited it together. It's a little bit for me, it was a special part of the event because it was the opening set, the first time I performed in front of any of the family. So I hope this edit does it justice.
Attendee is here! Whenever you're ready, I've got a few words to say, obviously. Stop. Thank you to all of my team that have worked hard around the clock to make this happen. To everyone that's been involved, the volunteers, to Omar Beats working his fingers to the bone. Literally, cutting down half of this forest, to everything. But you know what the biggest thank you I have to say is to the denying force. Because without the denying force's impetus in 2020, none of this would have happened. We would have never have grown the family that stands before us. Rise above. This is more than twos in the hood. You want lyrics? Alright, look. Throw your head up and down overtook. With the statement you can't overlook an eye. Drop rhymes you can't unhear. Put lines, never on clear. Rise above when we generate. Rise above, generate. Rise above, extinguish fear when we generate. Rise above when we generate. Rise above. Rise above, extinguish fear when we generate love. Rise above when we generate. Rise above. RA-TR33T has officially commenced. It's time to get moving, people. Rise above. I want to see you lot dancing. This is Omar Beats and Double L. Come on. If you're adamant, this is the catalyst. No mattress, digital ambulance. Dodge your heart from squad contaminants. Those crystals, practitioners, get more quick to the my constituents. 33 degrees of belligerence. Kill the neighbor to locate instruments. But no longer nature the harm out. I gotta do this justice. Right in my clutches, got to bust this. Double L so raw with the roughness. Yo, what's the recipe? Rise above, what's the recipe? Roast my rabbit with garlic and sesame. I'm gonna take you to the jungle. Ready? it. Who manifests these swords wiggling? I talk for days but no words were spoken. The third eye's wide open. My seventh chakras awoken. Then the Babylon spell got broken. Come to this jungle, now I'm the shaman. Draw from the power of thunder like Raiden. It's no Mortal Kombat. I won't drop the swords, I'm not on now. Why? The vibration's high. Yeah, they're gonna test like a lie. Speak to the Buddha and Rastafari. When we chat to the prophet, tell no lie.
Haha. Yeah, so that was the opening ceremony. We had many people have been trying to call in. Who have we got next? Let me call back. Actually, no, Matt Hicks was... Yeah,
Diego Tequila.
All right, Diego Tequila.
Tequila.
All right, we'll call Diego Tequila.
Fucking legend.
You know, he is an absolute legend. He's exactly what I thought he would be.
I know, right?
Exactly. Yo, Diego Tequila, you're live on Rise Above.
Please don't say fucking bugger.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah,
brother.
Just treat this like a phone call, yeah? You've got to turn the stream off in the background or whatever.
Yeah, I don't have it, man. It's all on my phone. If you can hear me fine, you're on the Wi-Fi headphone.
No, it's all good, mate. It's all good. Did you have fun at RA-TR33T?
Oh, mate, I had tons of fun at RA-TR33T. It was unforgettable, you know. I wish I was there still. It's amazing. It was so nice to meet all you guys.
Maybe you left a part of yourself there. Who knows?
I think I did.
Mate, he definitely lost half his mind there.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Did you
it
see
could have been
yourself?
Twice as much.
Did you see yourself in the after movie in the ending scenes when it was you and me?
No.
Oh, I'll
No.
upload it to YouTube tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, well, I've avoided Facebook. I'm still banned for about, 6 hours, I think? I'm not sure.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean? So it wasn't some banned. I just, I logging in. I can't comment too much.
Yeah, it's annoying. You just keep wanting to like and comment on things, but it's
yeah, exactly. And it just reminds me. Oh, you're banned for 33 more days and stuff.
33-day ban. Standard procedure.
Exactly. It's crazy. He's in the studio. I saw, was it Master Lee's in?
Yeah, we've got
stuff.
Lee. JD's just called in. We heard from Polly. Polly from My Bad Sister, MC Silver.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, Master Lee's going to jump off for 10. All right. We'll see you soon. We'll just get Master Lee off there. Yeah, so it's just great to hear from everyone and get that feedback, and because that's why we called the show the Aftermath. We've only literally just put the studio back together about 5 minutes before the show.
No, I caught the first maybe 40 minutes or so of the show, and then I had to dip out and things, and I just sort of had a message from Auntie saying that you gave me a shout out, and I was literally just getting ready to call in myself. So.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I thought I'd have another listen. But no, man, it was awesome, and I can't thank you guys enough, mate. You guys put in so much work. It was unreal. It was so good. And like I messaged you before, if you're up for a little stand-up gig and expanding that way as well,
yeah, man. We'll be all over.
I'd definitely be up for doing it.
We want to expand the spectrum of creativity on offer. So. Yeah, all types of performers. Yeah. We want some stand-up comedy. I think you'd nail that. To be honest,
we'll set up an email pretty soon with
that'd be awesome.
Wants to do stuff towards it.
I know. We've actually got. We can choose the artist one still. So artist.
Yeah. Well,
it's artist.
I was in so much awe of everybody performing. I was like, well, you've got so many good MCs already. What's the point in adding to that roster? It's like, let's think. And I want to do some stand-up comedy. So. I've been padding out the jokes and rewriting
I know
jokes
a really
stuff
good
right
stand-up
now. So,
comedian from Swanage is incredible.
Yeah. So might be a bit more adult though. So whether there's just like a temp like after a certain hour, I'm not sure. But
like midnight stand-up comedy in the woods.
Something like that. That'd be amazing because that little set Inspector Veg did. Who was the band that he was performing with?
He was with the Tommy Coyle band, I believe. I'm really glad you mentioned that because I've actually got, and while I've got you on the line, we can enjoy it together, right? There is a 2-minute video, right? This was Inspector Veg after midnight in the woods as people were heading back to their tents. This is a tune he did called Bird's Eye Baby Mums. It's absolutely
it was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
It's boring. I'm tired of warring. Herbs in 1 minute, I'm getting moving. Preach because of what the wars they're causing. A lot of people in the game all gone lame. Talking that climate change, conforming. The beast is bringing new laws in, taking the piss like the living number 40. It's like, beat that bully, man, I beat that bully, man, I beat that bully when I spit. Beat that bully, man, I beat that bully, man, the bully still talking shit. Beat that bully, man, I beat that bully, man, I beat that bully in the booth. This one's called Bird's Eye Baby Mums. Yo, these Bird's Eye Baby Mums don't deserve these buggies, they make me sick. Cause they're gonna get a whole week shopping in Iceland for like 25 quid. Busy sweets and chocolates, no fresh fruit, herbs, whole veg, just processed meals all packed in boxes. This is my bird's eye bitches, dirty skirting walls, dirty ovens and dirty fridges. No long ting dings on a hob oven, 15 minutes. Bird's eye mums, raising bird's eye daughters and bird's eye sons. The only time you eat fish is when you eat fish fingers. You don't eat fish without breadcrumbs. These bird's eye baby mums don't like cooking, they're always in a rush to throw chips in the oven, put the Benson down, turn the extenders off and cut some onions up. No chopping board, just a tray and some oven gloves. No time, no coriander, just mayonnaise and ketchup. These bird's eye baby mums don't want me to blow, they pray for my downfall. They want me to vlog, they know they'll perish when I get the bird's eye flow on lock. And my mixtape drops, they're gonna have to give their kids fruits in the morning. The truth is, they wanna give them cow's milk and cocoa pops. You can see them in Asda's, Tesco, Sainsbury's, these kind of places. Chicken dippers, baked beans, spaghetti hoops, smiley faces. Yo, this is my bird's eye bitches. Dirty skirting boards, dirty ovens and dirty fridges. No long ting beans on the hob oven, 15 minutes. It's the alkaline geezer. I'm not the bird's eye baby mum, please I'll come to your crib. You know what it is, I'm checking out your fridge, I'm checking out your freezer. I'm checking out your freezer. You ain't gonna open up your third eye eating bird's eye.
Oh man.
Yeah. Too good.
That one's for the bird's eye baby mums out there. I know it's not their fault really, because they ain't got a lot of money and they want to feed their kids this rubbish, but sometimes you need to check it out. My mum was a bird's eye baby mum as well.
It was a deep moment though, because you could tell that was from the heart. And at the end, he's like, "Yeah, my mum was a bird's eye baby mum. I grew up eating that shit," and it was so special for me because like Tommy Coyle was actually sort of invited at the end, and we didn't really have any space to fit him on the main stage. So I said, "Tommy, I'll tell you what, why don't you just set up your guitar in the woods so people can like catch you on the, when we finish the main stage, and then I head off the main stage and I go into the woods, and then I see like Veg and Silver." Doing this like acoustic set with him, and everyone stood around in the woods in the meme forest, and everyone was like whispering, listening really intently. It was such a magic moment, and I was like, wow, we have to have more of this next time. Much more of this.
More acoustic.
Yeah, we're going that way next time. Much more acoustic.
Yeah. They were really good anyway. Without Inspector Veg as well, I thought, you know, they were just a great little band.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't think I think there might be a couple of other members of the band that didn't even come. You know, he just brought a couple of his mates. So
yeah,
you might even get Forage for Knowledge live in the woods on the guitar. Like,
does he play guitar as well?
He features on my album, what you can get on Spotify. Track What's in That Tea?
Oh right, I didn't know that.
From Forage. Well, Jack, who is Forage for Knowledge.
I have to do a big shout to Paul from Bushwhacker Tours UK, who was also doing foraging as well.
Yeah, shout out Paul as well.
I think they did They actually did a collaboration on the Sunday. They did an extra foraging tour with both of them. So yeah, there was a lot of foraging going on. Those woods are probably got to take a little time to replenish after RA-TR's finished. But did you get to do any of the workshops or anything, or were you just too busy hanging around the bar?
I was just hanging around the bar. I mean, I don't want to be pretentious, but I do know quite a lot of like what was going on. So it was nice to catch Master Lee, because he was just like reaffirming knowledge and things that I needed at the time, like, you know, the self protection and personal protection sort of side of things.
Yeah,
and that was really good. And the same with Matt as well, the guy who was doing the bars, the dips and whatnot.
Oh yeah, Matt Duran.
Yeah, he was really good, really good. Again, reaffirming things that I needed to get back into my own sort of routine and things. But again, with the foraging and stuff, kind of know quite a lot of that anyway, like growing vegetables, all that malarkey anyway. So yeah, it was but maybe next time I'm there, I'll take it for that.
No, absolutely, mate, absolutely. I'm just texting my number to Polly. I think she wants to call in as well.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Diego. Pick up, man.
Oh, thank you.
It was great to meet you. Thank you for coming and being a part of it, mate.
No, thank you, guys. Honestly, it was a ace to be there. Awesome to meet you all. That set brought me back to life, Magic. It was awesome.
Good. I'm glad we rejuvenated you, mate.
Yeah, no, it's exactly what I needed after all that nonsense of COVID and lockdown and not getting anywhere. And then, you know, just being in that atmosphere with very like-minded people was just the best.
Awesome. All right, mate. So thanks very much for calling, and we'll speak to you again soon, and we'll definitely see you in the next RA-TR.
Oh, 100.
We've got another caller. All right, big up.
Yeah, go for it. Bye-bye.
Hello, welcome to Rise Above. Who's this?
Hi, it's Dana.
Hi,
Can you hear
Dana
me?
from Wild Wellbeing. Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, nice. Oh, hello, lads. I had to call up and give some love. Yeah, a few things, I guess. So, unlike some others, I didn't doubt any of your ability to pull this off. I know that each one of you is a force to be reckoned with individually. So I had no qualms there. But I had prepared myself for the complex mix of energies. And I kind of went in like prepared, you know, I got my shaman to put some protection on me. I put some blessings on the land. And you know what? It was just overkill because the love and the high vibes there just kept everybody fueled. And in that way, I guess I kind of ate my words. I needed to feed that back, that there was no leaving feeling broken or tired or like injured, just left feeling vibing high from all the love.
Felt rejuvenated.
Absolutely rejuvenated. And I
just in
guess
case
I didn't
everyone doesn't
expect
know,
that.
let everyone know what you were doing at RA-TR33T, what you had on offer.
So I had the cacao cafe and my little zen den for a chill spot. I did the wake up session Saturday morning and the full moon fire ceremony Saturday night.
Yeah.
Which was, better than I had expected, better than I could have planned. It had a momentum of its own. It was its own entity. And I was in awe. And like on the Friday, everyone got there and it was exciting. Everyone was like a pig in shit trying to find out where everything was and meet everybody. The Saturday, everyone was just having it. But by the Sunday, my peak of my weekend was the Sunday when everybody had chilled, they'd rested into the situation, and it had become this norm. That whole everything you were saying about how you don't have to introduce yourself or what you're about, everyone just knew. They found a tribe, they found a vibe. And on the Sunday, that was this normal thing where everyone rested into it, and it was bliss. And no one wanted to go back to reality. Everyone wanted it to stay there. And that was like looking around on the Sunday at that blissfulness of that knowing, and everyone had found their tribe that they've been longing for. I'm holding that with me now, and it gives me goosebumps.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I felt like for almost a week afterwards. I felt, really emotional, completely charged, because for us and for me, especially, there was a lot riding up to this event. And like Master Lee was saying, we were feeding off the energy from the future event. But once it happened, it was almost like, wow, wait a minute, RA-TR33T has actually happened. Holy shit. And now we have to remember what actually happened, and I kept having these flashbacks and these memories coming back to me over the week, and it was quite intense.
Yeah, and that feeding off the energy of the one that's to come, I'm feeling that already.
Yeah.
And like seeing you all tonight has made me realise I am already feeling off the vibe of the love that's going to be created at the next one, and I can't wait. I got a client of mine to get a ticket. He's younger, but he needs to find his crew. He needed to meet like that lot. And he said to me, I drove him home on the Monday, and he said to me that was the best weekend of his life. That he's not going to be the same. And I knew it, which is why I knew he had to be there. He said it is the best weekend of his life. Like, he could barely contain.
I've had a few people say things to me similar in chats.
Yeah, like when you come home and you know you're a new person, like it was that, but like next level. So I had to jump on for any of the haters that doubted it or doubted the energetics of this sort of gathering, with all the numerology and the moon and all that stuff. Had to clarify that the energetics was pure, it was sweet, it was uplifting, it was everything that it was meant to be. And the only one thing was having my little chill out then in my cacao station. I had a lot of people coming through, and it was like a conveyor belt of really deep, conscious conversation, which I would usually eat up for breakfast and want more. But they got a few minutes where I had to step out of my little cacao cafe and go and find a dad joke, because it was like because it was like deep and it was rich and it was conscious and it was blowing my mind and hearts were connected and it was all the goosebumps, and I was just like, can someone just do me some base level dad jokes, because I've got to balance this shit. But that's not a complaint, that's just a comical observation that it was even for me. Yeah, I think it's needed every now and then, because everyone wants to connect. They want to talk about the stuff they can't talk about in the real world, in the outside world. So every now and then I think there had to be that comedy injection. So I'm going to be prepared for that next year. I had Inspector Veg come in my cacao cafe. I didn't know who he was. and he came in with all this confidence, and he got my attention. And then as we were chatting away, he went, "Are you ready? Are you ready?" I spit some bars, and I just panicked and went, "No, I'm not ready," because I thought, "Oh, please don't be a shit MC, I'm stuck." And then it went off. It went off, and I was hopping around, gun fingers, and it was insane. And that was like his little pre-warm up for his set. I said, "Mate, I'm so sorry I doubted you." I said, "But I didn't think I was ready." I said, "In fact, I know I wasn't ready for that." It went off. He did not leave me a fart. True gent. Loved it. He's welcome again in my cafe.
Well, MC Silver's explained his arsehole for the
Yeah,
for
we'll
its
excuse him that.
discretions throughout the festivities.
Yeah, no, I'll let him off, but still.
I saw Charlotte
I
on the
thought-
Friday morning, I think it was. You did a little Facebook Live, just a short little video saying about, we're getting set up for the RA-TR33T. And it was when 1-2 Dave and Over Beats were doing a sound check with the music, and I heard it was fucking sick. It was really good. Like, I had a real good feeling about the weekend when you posted that. I watched it. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, by that point, I was already knowing, like, everything I thought I was preparing for was overkill. It was my anxieties, possibly my projections, and actually the vibe.
Do you remember, Charlotte?
It was on point.
Do you remember a couple of weeks before when we were chatting about your pitch at the marketplace? You did actually remind me that I was aware that we were not competing, but we were clashing with dates with Wild Wellbeing. Sorry, not Wild Wellbeing. Is it Wellbeing in the forest by the lakes?
Wellbeing by the lake.
That's right.
And there was another one. There was another wellness retreat. There was 3 in that close proximity of Dorchester.
Yeah, all around Dorchester. That's right.
Same weekend. Yeah.
And I was a bit apprehensive, saying, "Shit, we've like literally tripled the." But yeah, I was really impressed. Really impressed with the turnout. Really impressed.
We don't compete with anyone.
Oh no, there was no competition. No, because this was my point.
doing
We were a completely different kind of vibe, because that's what I mean. In your video you put up, there was fucking D&B hooning in the background when you like saying, the guys just checking the music, and it's still like a well-being retreat, but there's obviously dirty music going.
Yeah.
So it was like I think we had a perfect
Got
balance of rave,
that's
well-being,
exactly it.
festivities, friendly to kids, all of it. I think we fucking
And
nailed
you
it.
got to think about the people who wouldn't book a wellness retreat, who wouldn't sit and do breath work, who wouldn't sit and do what I was doing. They got exposed to that if they were coming for the music, if they were coming for a particular artist. And equally, there's those that were coming for the well-being. I mean, I haven't danced to drum and bass like that in a while, and I fucking needed it, and I didn't know I'd be there skanking out at the front. So it's like you get way more than you think you're going to get when you mix those in, and that was the richness of the RA-TR33T. That's what you don't get elsewhere.
With the other events that were going on simultaneously that weekend, I don't think the Wellbeing by the Lakes is an overnight event. Like, it's no camping. So we had that.
Nah, it's like middle class, middle-aged white women.
Yeah, so we had,
wellness.
we did stand out. I felt we held our own for the weekend. What do you reckon, boys?
Absolutely.
I think so.
Listen, I made a promise
But
to everyone before. I said, listen, if you think that our podcast sounds and looks good and is fun, wait till you see what we do with a real live in the flesh event. And I think, I think we lived up to that. That's the only promise I made. If you think we've got a sick podcast, wait till see what we do with
how do all of us guys know each other?
Well, it's through entertainment.
Music and entertainment,
I've been in the entertainment game for the best part of 20 years, as most of you guys have. So, we take a lot of pride in what we do.
Bournemouth's got a close community as well, to be fair. So.
Listen, what's unique about us is we have a unique roster of artists all ready to go. We could have filled that just with people that we've had on the show.
Just with us.
Yeah, well, basically just with us.
2 stages next year just to fill the amount of people that want to contribute.
I've got me and I've been chatting. We've got a nice idea coming up for the next activities.
Yeah.
On the back of everything from like how well the RA-TR33T went, the site has had more interest from other people wanting to contribute to Wellness Weekend, and it's looking at the moment like there's going to be tree houses getting built and shit by the next time. Like, I'm not going to tell you too much, but what the energy it's brought to the site and like that vibe is increasing. And the only thing is, we and Chloe do not know what to do about the magic sofa. What the fuck do we do? Where the fuck do we put that? We don't want to get rid of it. We know we want to keep it. We're like, what the fuck do we do with magic sofa?
Put some wheels on it, wheel it about.
Just ring me once a month. I'll come and tend to it once a month.
Charlotte, I know you're quite friendly with Chloe, because obviously you do your ceremonies up there for your wellbeing anyway. So you're well familiar with the tree and with the site. I said to Chloe, because now obviously the magic sofa's up there, which she wants to use for, I think it's the Girl Guides or the Scouts or something like that.
Yeah.
And then
they've got so we've left them the sign as well to complete and to fill out more.
Yeah, that's
so every
right,
time
yeah.
they get any group that goes on a site, they can put where they're from and like how many miles it is.
That's it. And we've me and Omar Beats were chatting the other day just after the event. We were saying that throughout the year now we can just go up, from time to time, once a month or something, and just build some stuff or whatever, which is going to be a permanent install up there. So if they're going to start building tree houses and all of that, then man, that's awesome.
Yeah. So there's been a load of collaborations from that weekend as well. I mean, myself personally, I'm now looking forward to working with loads of people.
Oh.
Sam from Toroidal Dynamics and I are holding a retreat next month on that site, like a mini retreat.
I heard Forage for
Awesome.
Forage for Knowledge is moving in.
Yeah,
that's a big weekend.
Forage for Knowledge and me, Jack and I are going to do a foraging for mushroom ceremony type thing on that site. It's
that's really dope, man.
It's
I'm really
rich
pleased
and
that's
it's
going off
blossoming.
there.
But yeah, the retreat next month will be on that site, me and Sam, doing like an exploring masculine and feminine kind of fire ceremony type shit's going on. It's just going to snowball, and it's growing and it's rich, and I've got you guys to thank. And again, that denying force from the start that led it all happening. I'm going to have to go to bed. I'm going to have to wind down to go to sleep now, and I'm buzzing and tingling. But I had to jump in and share that love for any haters that might hear this, and just to give up gratitude to you lot. So that's it from me. I'll let you crack on.
Thank you very much for sharing that with us, and thank you for your massive contribution to the weekend. You helped make it what it was.
Sweet. Bye.
All right, take care, Dana. Take care. Speak to you soon. Rise above.
Rise above, generate.
Welcome back, Inner Guardians.
Salutations.
Salutations. I've just had a message here. Happy birthday to Dom. Is it Dom's birthday from Sheep Farm? Oh, who's this? It's Polly. Polly, welcome to Rise Above. Polly. Hi, Polly. How you doing?
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Hi,
we
Polly,
can
you're
hear
loud
you
and
fine.
clear.
Oh, like really loud?
No, you're all good. You're perfect. Can I just ask,
cool.
Polly? Can I just ask, have you got the bear there? Can we talk to the bear? Can we get the Rise Above bear on the line?
Ted is in Ted.
He's famous. He is famous now. Yeah, he's on the screen, like he's been immortalised on the
TED
we
Talks.
Absolutely
TED Talks.
We had the time of our lives, and I think a lot of people did. It sounds really cheesy, really corny to say, "Oh, everybody." We just knew that there were going to be connections that were just going to be so deep and so natural, and like they'd always been there. It was I think a lot of what happened at RA-Street stays at RA-Street, but we carry it with us.
Yeah.
And since we've left it, I don't know about everybody else, but it kind of, to me, just feels like we've now got this network, this conscious network that we were all in one place geographically, and it's now just kind of like spread out and moved into the realm, the ether, the whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, because now we've cemented that connection because we've all been connecting online for all this time. And now I feel like because we've met each other in the flesh, that's really been the icing on the cake. And now,
saying that tomorrow, shout out one of the volunteers, Christian. I'm going at like 5 in the 5.
Oh, you going to meet Christian?
I'm going to a massive car show. It's the UK Drift.
Yeah, he's a right petrol head, isn't he?
Championship things. Yeah, my little boy and me are going out for the day with Christian. Shout out him.
Yeah, that Christian, like he came up to me. I was cooking. For the start, I was cooking rabbit for the staff on Monday morning, and I had my shirt off because it was fucking baking by the barbecue. And he came up to me, and he said, "I've been in your flat before," and this was about 12, 15 years ago. He saw the tattoo on my back. He's like, "I remember your tattoo." I was like, "I've been in your flat," and he only lives like 15 minutes away from me.
He didn't know that you were Industry Roller?
No. I used to be Industry Roller. He's dead now.
He's dead.
He's dead.
No, he's only PG. So yeah, mate, it was great. It was great.
Polly, we need to thank you as well. I don't know if you heard the start of the show when you were very kind enough to let the drunk gentleman
Dave Paul
come and have a little snooze on your blow up. Is it a blow up sofa you had? Sofa bed thing in your chill out tent.
Well, my dear, I'm glad
on the
you
Friday
brought
night
that one out, because the fable of Dave and the giant magic squirrel of RA-TR33T, I think needs to be written down into the history book. There was this gentleman called Dave that was wearing this hat and this blue shirt. And where the chat and chill tent was situated, it was opposite the bar, and people would come in and we'd chat and they'd tell me their stories and we'd talk, and I could see who was going to the bar and who wasn't. And Dave and his magic friend went to the bar every time and bought 2 pints and would stand and enjoy what was happening around and take a sip, and then he'd walk off to the woods with his 2 pints to talk to something and then come back again. I think there was a giant squirrel.
Are you saying that he was
in the
buying that
woods.
second drink for the giant invisible squirrel?
Yeah, I actually think that there was a giant squirrel.
Or either that, or he was saving time by going to the bar twice.
Like, you know, throughout the whole weekend, you know, there was only 2 people that, when I smiled, did not smile back. One of them was Dave, and the other one was someone who I think was just in a really magical moment themselves, so kind of didn't see it. And the trouble was, I was buzzing when I came back from RA-TR33T, obviously, and I was going over to a friend's a couple of days later for dinner. And so I whizzed into Sainsbury's with this, you know, like smile on my face, this buzz, and walked around and realised that I wasn't at RA-TR33T and that everybody that was there had been to the Britney concert, and
back to reality.
and it was like I was a bad smell walking around, but I had actually showered since I got back, so it wasn't that. And it was just really bizarre, and it was like 2 people smiled at me. And interesting, you were saying, Lance, about people, everyone was connected online prior to meeting up. I'm one of those people that's always been listening, and I didn't know anybody that knew anybody that listened to Rise Above. And so that's why I kind of went along with the chill and chat, and thinking, well, there's bound to be other people like me that can't, you know, stare at screens all the time. And, you know, thanks for letting me have that space.
No, Polly, it was our pleasure.
You provided a great service, because at the end of the day, there were a lot of people that came on their own that maybe don't get involved in Telegram, in our Telegram groups. Maybe they don't go in the live chat. They just watch Rise Above, and as far as they're concerned, it's just them watching Rise Above, enjoying what's on the screen, and they haven't had any interaction with other people online.
As well, Polly, you contacted us quite late, didn't you? After you heard us, we said on the show that we needed a few more people for the marketplace, and then you approached us with this idea, and we were like, it was an absolute hit.
Yeah, it was the last live that you did before RA-TR33T. I think it was 2 weeks before. And without going into too much detail, I'd been on my own journey, including ill health, and I was recovering and feeling really quite good. And I'd already bought a ticket to come anyway. And you shouted out, saying, "Look, there's a load of single people buying tickets, and we've had a few people drop out the racket. So if there's anybody that's got an idea or anybody that wants to sell something," and I just thought, right, okay, I just want to do a space where we can just talk, where, you know, no subject is off limits. You say what you like it, you know, what goes on in the sense, stays in the sense. And the conversations ran really, really deep. And it just for 2 weeks, I, you know, just created whatever I could. I went out and I got the little van, and I got Ted and made the little stall there, you know, the little tent, and got my stencils out. I haven't got a printer or anything.
Listen, you did a great job. It looked amazing. Next year, we want you to have like twice a big. We have like a double gazebo. We'll make it bigger. No, it was brilliant.
You know what? The people that made it, the thing that made it special were the people, were the stories, and there was just such an array of happy, sad, and everything in between. I really do believe that we, and it's making me go really tingly now, but I know that there's going to be people that are listening that were in there when some real special moments happened, and it felt like the the realm was distorting, and we were receiving messages. And it was incredibly special. And if it weren't for you guys, none of that would have happened. It's as JD sings about. You've got to manifest it. We're all free, and it's about supporting one another and coming together in whatever way that is. And it's special. I can't say any more than that.
That's amazing. Listen, I'm so glad that we were able to provide that opportunity for you to come along and do what you did, because we had so much great feedback about people that had just stopped by in your little area.
Honestly,
sat down, had a chat, got to know people that, like I say, maybe don't have a screen name that appears on the side of the screen every
Honestly,
week.
Polly, you were so friendly with everyone as well. Like when you arrived, you were the perfect one to hold that little pitch. It was great, really great to have you
He'll
there.
be a permanent part of RA-TR33T going
Absolutely, and Ted as well. He's like the star of the show now. Basically, he's like,
Yeah, he appears he's appeared in the after movie and my little opening ceremony video.
No, I like ceremony.
Ceremony. That just came out.
Full moon.
That just came out.
You just coined that.
Yeah, because that's one thing we haven't even mentioned. Like, not only was it a full moon for RA-TR33T, it was a harvest moon.
Mate, it was spectacular. Full moon.
RA-TR33T happened under the light of a harvest moon, and on the Saturday night, the moon was very bright. Sounds like I'm starting a bar there, but yeah, we. Hey, I was getting really in the zone when I was on the mic. I felt like we had some sort of energy triad going on, and we were cutting out the moon, and we were reharvesting our own energy. I was going right in deep. I was freestyling. I was basically.
Mate, I was jumping around like a fucking madman.
Yeah, it was really special. I felt like we were conjuring something, and yeah.
You did, and if I may just interject there's on my 56 years on this planet, and I learned that weekend that there's a massive difference in terms of tears and crying. When crying is when tears are a result of hurt and anguish and anger, and we've all been there, haven't we, where you feel it in your stomach, it's physical, it's mental, it's awful. And then there's tears of like happiness, people call it, don't they? But there's tears of letting go. And when tears are shed through letting go of anger rather than keeping it and feeling it, something really miraculous happens to people. I absolutely saw people like crying, and then 10 minutes later, their faces were so bright. Their eyes were not puffy. They had smiles on their faces. And it's like, you just let go of what happened.
Hey, on Sunday, when I was walking around with my mum and dad, like showing them and everything, and I was like seeing the kids playing and everything, like I was fighting back tears on a number of occasions. Because for the Friday and Saturday, I was sort of non-stop. I couldn't really appreciate what was going on.
Mate,
so
you were quite teary-eyed when I came round there on Monday night.
I was, mate. I was, because that's when it really hit me.
You guys rung me Monday
like
night.
What had happened.
Yeah, we rang you, didn't we?
Did we ring you? Mate, I was pissed. I've been drinking red wine. I was like, PG, mate, we did it.
We were pouring like fucking massive G&Ts.
yeah. But we had to, because we put a lot of our essence into that. A lot of our essence,
My mum come around on the Sunday morning.
Oh mate, your mum's sound, man. Everyone loves you.
We walked around with my mum, and she was like, and she's old school. She was in the 90s hippie convoys and everything. She was like part of the Spiral Tribe 90s. She's seen a few things. She took me to Glastonbury every year as a kid through the hippie fields and all that shit. Yeah, nice. And she was like, "This is one of the most amazing sights I've ever seen for a party." So you boys have literally like done something that's just something else. There's just not. She's never seen anything like it. The camping.
Wow.
And she was just like, I'm coming back later and I'm gonna have a good skank. She did. And she come back and she danced so hard. I seen her skanking out.
Gosh.
Yeah, mate. My mum's a legend. She said that sight was something she'd never seen. And I've been to 3 parties in some amazing places. As a kid, And I've been places that are like, I've been to caves, I've been to like places where it's bunkers and everyone's out in the morning. I remember all these vivid places as a kid. I grew up going to parties in off-grid places, and that location was pretty special, and the people.
Sorry.
The best parties are in the woods.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a very special site. We're
Because
very lucky to have it.
Yeah, it's a really nice site. It's warm in there as well. It's really warm inside the woods.
Yeah, it is, man.
Yeah, very
Maybe Ted should have a picnic tent next year.
Hey, honestly, Polly, if you want to organise a picnic tent, then you contact me and we're going to organise it.
Do you know what, right? We're going to have you think this year's was diverse. Wait till you see what we're doing and the diversity of who's going to come to that.
Yeah, we're going to have something. We're going to maybe take it in a slightly different direction for the next event. Maybe utilise a different part of the site. We'll see, but because we want to keep it fresh, but because there's a lot more potential of what we can do there, we didn't even show people. Here's the thing, right? That is, how many acres of woodland is Southover?
It's just under 80.
80 acres, right? What people should have done is gone off and camped further into the woods.
Yeah.
Most people camped right in the middle
No,
of
I think this was
my
needed.
main
I think it was
forest.
needed that people were like together that close.
Yeah.
Relationships formed, you know.
Yeah, but we didn't plan for people to camp in the middle of the art installation.
Well, and also, well, yeah, that is true.
However, that was lit, wasn't it? There was lights there. So
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
Do you remember the Saturday night when we all sat there? We won't say too much about it.
Yeah,
We
yeah, I
all
do,
sat there.
I do remember that. We were sat in the mean forest basking in our glory. Yeah, it was good.
Just chatting with your ego.
Yeah. Basking in our co-creation.
Oh, Polly, honestly, it was so good to have you at RA-TR33T with your chat and chill tent, honestly. Really, really good.
Yeah.
No, thank
Permanent
you.
feature.
And we all look forward to the next one in whichever direction you guys take it. You know, we know you're just going to smash it again. So I'm sure I can speak for pretty much everybody and say we're all behind you. We're all with you.
Thank you very much. It means a lot. We will be releasing the date of the next one very, very soon, Polly. Don't worry.
Lots of love to everyone.
Lots
Bye-bye.
of love. Take care. Rise above.
Bye-bye. Rise above.
Right, just before we go into a music break for a moment, I need to read out an email for an eye for an eye. Sadly, they couldn't make it to RA-TR33T and they're absolutely gutted. So it says RA-TR33T 2022, the aftermath, to Lance, Omar and the RA posse. I'm reeling and upset because I couldn't make it to RA-TR33T 2022 and meet the RA crew and the family in the flesh. Could I please explain my circumstance? All was going okay with my plans to come to the event to meet you all. I intended to set off a day in advance on the Thursday before the event, but on the Wednesday, shit hit the fan. I received info that my nephew and niece house had been broken into. Oh shit. My sister needed help with stuff. When I've heard really amazing interaction from everyone involved, next year it will have to be. I just wanted to share that with everyone. So yeah, no worries, Eye for an Eye. We missed you. But yeah, we'll see you at the next one. Okay. Omar Beats. Are you ready to run the track?
Which track? What do
you mean, which track?
Any
standing over there in mission control by the looks of it. Honestly, you guys need to see. We should get a camera right in the studio.
Mate,
yeah,
we bought loads of new cameras. We didn't even get a chance to put them up.
Because it is quite something that Amy's just put together in the last few days.
Yeah, it is.
We've got a one-eyed monster.
All right, so we're going to have a music.
We've got actual fire as well. We've got actual candles burning in the on the altar.
All right, so yeah, Master Lee, have a tea break.
Cool.
We will have a deeper session in the second part of the show, and we'll open up the floor to yourself a little bit, and we can maybe talk some esoteric stuff if the calls dry up. So,
sure.
Yeah, it's the aftermath. Customer services. Omar Beats is in session. Magix is in session. We've got some exclusive tracks sent in by various artists that appeared at RA-TR33T. We've got the new track from JD coming up very, very soon. Yeah, guys, don't forget, you can call us, riseabovelivestream@gmail.com on the Skype, or you can message me or email me to get my phone number if you want to call in direct.
Just quickly before we go to the music, so I'm just going to read it out quickly. Audrey, Matt, Dorothy, Matthew, Jason and James. You need to email us, guys, with what size RA-TR33T t-shirt you want, because you've bought some merch and we're going to send you out a free t-shirt.
Yeah, I'll get it to the nearest size I can, can't promise. How long does it take for you two to play a song? He's made it too tall. We can't see it. Oh no! Get him a step. Get him a stool. Yeah. So the new Crucible has been built to
I think you're just gonna have to do some acoustic lyrics, Lance, mate. That's what's going down.
Can we get a little miniature stool for Magix to stand on? Got a step ladder.
You want a little hop up ladder?
Shall I find another video to play while you're getting him a step ladder? Where did we get to? We did the RA-TR33T intro, the opening ceremony.
The ceremony.
So who else have we got here? Oh, let's go Oma Mannequin Double L. We'll play that one. Or these two are fighting around.
A message to you.
I'm going to show me up here. Hold on. I'm going to show me up here. Run away, go hold the same money, go on here. Got to go and see, we shall see I right here again. Hold on. Them a try to me. You know them a wounded, them a carry on a wounded. Put out the body. Put them for some soldiers. Put out the boy. Hold on. Them a try to me. You know them a wounded, them a carry on a wounded. Put out the body. This time just turn down the wall. It's in town. Welcoming in.
Once, twice, 3 times slick. Hit the rhythm roll like Chevy, sound too heavy like a brick. With some accelerated tempo, boom, my lyrical switch. Time to rub it and stick it, it's dynamite, my busty flipping like a quick. On the upper burner, feel the need for speed. Crash your full sound barrier, then hurry up. We just want some. Hit damage up, speed over the get freeze. Sounds like MC Man, and clip the double low.
Give us the program, since on the slow chip. When you with verse and then you know when it moves, man. In at the deep end, then you forgot your up, man. Man, you got the upper hand, man. You know you're gonna get out. You're a spaceship, it's up again. I'm still fucking in, you're going fish and ship of him, and nigga going clear. Don't hesitate, telling them with this, and the shit that will appear. I'm in your career.
Aha! Oh my God! You actually got Magix a step ladder.
Was that Alan Partridge?
It was.
It was that Partridge just came on the side.
Aha!
Then.
So. Oh right, no, okay. I've unmuted you guys now. Now you can play music.
All hell King Magix. All hell King Magix.
I mean, he's always high.
What time was it? Bunch of amateurs. What are you doing?
She ain't playing games no more. She just wants some good loving, good loving. rushing up my brains, for sure. All she need is good, good loving, good, good loving. Yeah. Oh, she's so sexy, baby girl, you hotter than flames. I love it when she look my way, love it when she call my name. She's worth me, worth me. Drop it like a Tropicana, Tropicana. Oh baby, sexy skin, her melanin. She drop it like a Tropicana, Tropicana. 5'8", but she talawa. Yes, small waist, big body, me spend $1 for. Yes, beat and teach me she all back. Yes. Clean like a whistle when she travel, yeah. Fresh. Tennis racket broke off, Roger Federer. Flex. Real classy girl from the Bahamas. Caribbean. She not take no talk from the follower. Nah. Her lipstick stay not make her back. Yes. Me run out of money, she no matter that. Never. Her ex-boyfriend catch heart attack. Idiot. And me alone she love, she no want no other man. No. Skin off me teeth, She give me her loving and me give it back. She rub up her hands for me sicky back. 6 packs. Bedroom bully and me habitat. Real lioness in a me habitat. Splash. Worth me, worth me. Drop it like a Tropicana, Tropicana. Oh baby, sexy skin, her melanin. She drop it like a Tropicana, Tropicana.
How we taking down the system on our first date? Caught me on my mission on a Thursday. Clock you from the back, you got me first day. I ain't asking for your sign, I want your birthday. When you're in my room, it's like an earthquake. Sky is the limit, you're in first place. Rare breed, you're so pretty like a mermaid. 2 years, you might end up with my surname. Let's take a trip to Greece or Turkey. Cancun, Ibiza, cause you're worthy. Pretty little mama, let's go surfing. Dip into the water while we flirting. Feeding you some lobster and some gherkins. Sun cream up your back cause you're burning. Haters tryna hate but it ain't working. We can wine and dine, that's for certain.
It's worth me, worth me. Drop it like a Tropicana, Tropicana. Oh baby, sexy skin, her melanin. She drop it like a Tropicana, Tropicana.
Discerning the voices inside my head. Schizophrenic tendencies, it's like it wants me dead. But life and death is in the power of the tongue, so I pray for the best. Had to carry on my quest. What's great without a test? Overcome and now I'm blessed. Put my faith in the Lord, I go to him when I am stressed. Had to get rid of a pest, didn't ask for a guest. When I wake at 3 AM, I say a prayer and I am blessed. I am blessed, I just say my prayer and I'm fine. God. Discerning the voices inside my head. Schizophrenic tendencies, it's like it wants me dead. But life and death is in the power of the tongue, so I pray for the best. Had to carry on my quest. What's great without a test? Overcome and now I'm blessed. Put my faith in the Lord, I go to him when I am stressed. Had to get rid of a pest, didn't ask for a guest. When I wake at 3 AM, I say a prayer and I am blessed. I am blessed, I just say my prayer and I'm fine. God protect me through the night. God protect me through the night. I know I'll be alright. I am blessed, I just say my prayer and I'm fine. God protect me through the night. God protect me through the night. I know I'll be alright. Took a little L, trust issues off the scale. I was never off the rail, just felt against the world. Met a couple like minds, then I met my girl. Saw the Reaper in my room, first time. Pulled myself together, was fighting for tooth and nail. Fighting for your freedom on the road with John and Gail. Had to keep the faith when life was looking stale. Put my faith in the Lord and I know I'll prevail. I am blessed, I just say my prayer and I'm fine. God protect me through the night. God protect me through the night. I know I'll be alright. I am blessed, I just say my prayer and I'm fine. God protect me through the night. God protect me through the night. I know I'll be alright.
Check, check, 1, 2, 2. Check, check, check. They're saying that we gotta stay home, save lives. Yep. That's their narrative, I'm not sure. I think they wanna use fear to control us, to get us mad so they can start martial law. I stopped smoking, but 2 months after COVID, I was so stressed that I had to pick up a drawer and it was crazy, feels like the world's at war. I can't toast to this, yeah, and I can't act like I don't notice this. They got my people under some hand sanitizing to me a psychosis. Yeah, and nobody don't wanna stand close to me. This ain't the way it's supposed to be. Got me queuing up a whole goddamn road just for some groceries. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your
We're dropping all types of exclusive in the studio tonight. It's Rise Above.
Check, check, check. They're saying that we gotta stay home, save lives. Yep. That's their narrative, I'm not sure. I think they wanna use fear to control us, to get us mad so they can start martial law. I stopped smoking, but 2 months after COVID, I was so stressed that I had to pick up a drawer and it was crazy, feels like the world's at war. I can't toast to this, yeah, and I can't act like I don't notice this. They got my people under some hand sanitizing to me a psychosis. Yeah, and nobody don't wanna stand close to me. This ain't the way it's supposed to be. Got me queuing up a whole goddamn road just for some groceries. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Glass went flying, flying. Didn't really wanna get cut, so I had to clean it up. No Hoover, so I used a dustpan and a brush. So many times, I tried pulling out the plug, but I was never satisfied. It never ever felt like it was enough, and it goes like clock ticks, sussed it, can't trust it. If I would've left it, probably would've rusted. Didn't wanna mess around, I had to bust it. I don't wanna watch that, that's not productive. Telling me where to go, what to buy, what beauty is, and what I should look like. Just a waste of time. I'd rather write bars, I'd rather exercise. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV. TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV.
TVs tell lies to your vision, then programs program you. Traumatic, I'm on a mission. Yeah. My lyrics are so damn true. So true. Inspector Veg, he's sick. He's sick. This world is mashup, it's greasy. It's greasy. You need to pick up a brick, then go smash up your TV.
Check, check, 1, 2, 2. Check, check, check. They're saying that we gotta stay home, save lives. That's their narrative, I'm not sure. I think they wanna use fear to control us, to get us mad so they can start martial law. I stopped smoking, but 2 months after COVID, I was so stressed that I had to pick up a drawer, and it was crazy, feels like the world's at war. I can't toast to this, yeah, and I can't act like I don't notice this. They got my people under some hand sanitizing to me a psychosis. Yeah, and nobody don't wanna stand close to me. This ain't the way it's supposed to be. Got me queuing up a whole goddamn road just for some groceries. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Glass went flying, flying. Didn't really wanna get cut, so I had to clean it up. No Hoover, so I used a dustpan and a brush. So many times, I tried pulling out the plug, but I was never satisfied. It never ever felt like it was enough, and it goes like clocked it, sussed it, can't trust it. If I would've left it, probably would've rusted. Didn't wanna mess around, I had to bust it. I don't wanna watch that, that's not productive. Telling me where to go, what to buy, what beauty is, and what I should look like. Just a waste of time. I'd rather write bars, I'd rather exercise. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV.
TVs tell lies to your vision, then programs program you. Traumatic, I'm on a mission. My lyrics are so damn true. So true. Inspector Veg, he's sick. This world is mashup, it's greasy. You need to pick up a brick, then go smash up your TV. Smash. It's a mass awakening. Open your mind and take it in. I'm a vegetarian blood. My sandwich ain't got bacon in. I'm always talking facts. This world is fuck up, it's greasy. You need to pick up an axe. Pick it up, then go bust up your TV.
Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Yo, they're not playing, they're trying to make man stay in. Yeah, they wanna fight us, but hide behind the police and the military cowards. They ain't even gonna turn
Jesus
out
Christ,
for the
Magic.
waiting. Yeah, there's some wicked man, they don't spend time praying. When you're watching the news, that's not true, that's what them men are saying. Who's the man with the mask? Not me, that's for the sheep, so the shepherds are easily pleased. Singing lullabies, got all the people asleep, or snap.
Whoa, Magic, you're going in. And you know Rise Above gets an upgrade. Look at us upgrading the studio as we speak.
Take off your mask, bust up your TV, then trample on their intention. I don't wanna watch no BBC, cause I'm beaming out for the ascension. You might see me with a Burdock T, but you won't see me with a Benson. I had to watch them crash the economy, now I'm just letting off tension like, nah, that's not true. I ain't gonna let a guy with scruffy hair tell me what to do. We don't share the same view, I got the microbiome. I'm not scared of the flu. What if they really care when they spray that stuff in the air? They will leave the sky blue. You're trying to lie to, fuck that regime, I'll die for the truth. They're mongerer, I'm not under ya. We can see the facade, leaving is our human right. Don't ask us if we got the car. Fear mongerer, I'm not under ya. We can see the facade, leaving is our human right. Not scared of death, we'll live our lives.
See in the shop exempt, security try and stop me, I'm exempt. Ain't wearing a mask, that's dead, don't talk to me in a mask, that's what I said. No sunflower print around my neck, that's right, no lanyard, not even for a sec. EXEMP to the T exempt. Looking at me with contempt exempt. Won't give a shit until this ends. Won't get a vax cause I wanna fertilize my eggs. And if I did then I'd be dead. So I'm exempt, don't ask me again, cause I really wanna breathe. And if you wanna restrict it then you're just not my friend.
I'm not under ya. We can see the facade, leaving is our human right. Don't ask us if we got the car. Fear mongerer, I'm not under ya. We can see the facade, leaving is our human right. Not scared of death, we'll live our lives. Exempt with my pen, exempt on the page, exempt on the road, exempt on the stage. So exempt clothes, I make a wage and it seems like exempt is a new craze. Man, it's a whole lifestyle, man, it's more than a face, but exempt on your wrist. If you really want a place, but stop listening to what the government says.
Rise above, yeah. Rise above, yeah. Magic's, yeah. Stop moving the camera. Yo, rise above, we're gonna manifest.
I don't know what they've been saying, I don't know what they've been thinking. Are they even really thinking? I don't think they're even thinking. Are they even really thinking? Are they programmed by the TV? Are they system? People annoy me, they don't know loyalty. They worship royalty, I speak truth and they tinfoil me. Think outside of the box, Babylon got them wired up. That's what desire does, ignite your soul and get fired up. I think these MPs are NPCs. I think most MCs are lying when they make their MP3s. Influence the kids to do these evil deeds. When will someone regulate the industry? I don't know what they've been saying, I don't know what they've been thinking. Are they even really thinking? I don't think they're even thinking. Are they even really thinking? Are they programmed by the TV? Are they programmed by the system? They sell drugs to the kids, they sell sex to the kids. It's too much for the kids, they make their money and say it is what it is. Violent tunes contaminate minds. They can't contaminate mine. I'll read a book and have a great night, and maybe a glass of wine. Try expand my mind, search for hidden knowledge. Try go back to the dawn of time. I read through the Bible, try make sense of it all. It's prophesized the evil one is destined to fall. I don't know what they've been saying, I don't know what they've been thinking. Are they even really thinking? I don't think they're even thinking. Are they even really thinking? Are they programmed by the TV? Are they programmed by the system? I might get away and just start fresh. These great ideas seem too far-fetched. To me it's common sense, but it's too much when I ask them. Not my problem if they want to bypass gems. We need some type of intervention, please. We need some type of intervention, please. Intervention, please. Intervention, please. We need some type of intervention, please. I don't know what they've been saying, I don't know what they've been thinking. Are they even really thinking? I don't think they're even thinking. Are they even really thinking? Are they programmed by the TV? Are they programmed by the system?
Magic to sounding lovely, it's Rise Above, Rise Above. Look what you can achieve when you put your mind to it, comrades. We're going to manifest a patchwork uniform alphabet. Move to battlements, towers and parapets. If you're adamant, this is the catalyst. No mantras, sigils or amulets. Guard your heart from swabs, contaminants. No mystical practitioners get more cryptic than my constituents. 33 degrees of belligerence, gilded aprons and arcane instruments. Grandmasters and student affiliates. Welcome to Rise Above. Big up Sabah Jassal, big up Plain Drifter. Congratulations to MC Spitter on having his daughter in the middle of Ratri, or just the day after, I think. Congratulations to Marcus.
And Inspector Veg. It's Sanders and Inspector Veg.
What a set.
Breaking the shackles and chains and embracing the love. People are speaking the truth and they're taping them shut. Government's bait and corrupt. Government's bait and corrupt. Open your mind and just take it above. Higher dimensional frequencies, harness the energy, it's all a bluff. The way they project their fear on the masses, this great awakening's massive. Start speaking truth and the NPCs get passive. Might turn savage. Unplug robotic humans. Sometimes feel like I'm in a show like Truman. Breaking free of the matrix. We just gotta make improvements.
If we can use music to corrupt the minds of the kids, we can use it to uplift them. It's a new generation. We need to watch where we lead them. If we can write lyrics about money, sex, fame and drugs, surely we can write lyrics about peace,
Ryan
love,
Sanders, man.
freedom. It's a revolution, put your fist up, high vibration, we don't get pissed up. See man, hold the electric list up. We make the mucus move, could have been in a shit job with a mortgage, 2 kids and a wife, but this is the life I choose. No cigarettes, no weed and no booze. Look off the news, illuminate, cause we didn't come here to lose. If you smoke weed, don't blow that shit around me. Go over there, rude boy, I don't wanna twos. Raise the vibration, share my views, give indications, give them a few clues. Regeneration with some herbal brew, shine bare light, but they wanna bust up the fuse. We can use music to corrupt the minds of the kids, we can use it to uplift them. It's a new generation, we need to watch where we lead them. If we can write lyrics about money, sex, fame and drugs, surely we can write lyrics about peace, love, freedom. Seems our soulless, trying to find a soldier, still wondering how the hell they got a hold on us. Ain't broken us, since they dust, but I keep going cause I gotta be courageous. Don't wanna cage us, minimum wage us. Get it with up with a name on a nameless. That's dangerous, the spirit is motionless. That they can't change us, oh so restless. Give me a break, they're trying to give me a headache. God designed it so we can elevate, man they can't lose or find it. It's our time, run, go, tell them, mate. It's all one, they can't separate. The truth sticks to mentality. You won't see me in the pub, I'll stay well away. Nature's a better place, that's what I'm gonna embrace. If we can use music to corrupt the minds of the kids, we can use it to uplift them. It's a new generation, we need to watch where we lead them. If we can write lyrics about money, sex, fame and drugs, surely we can write lyrics about peace, love, freedom.
Yo, Magics, this is Rise Above on a Friday night. Allow me to manifest. Occult patchwork, uniform, alphabet, move to battlements, towers and parapets. Now then, now then. Now then, now then. King Jimmy is back, gather round then.
They hide the truth and push one narrative. Call you mad when you think for yourself and challenge it. Only some of us know what's happening. When the truth gets out, I hope mankind can handle it. Mass manipulation, negative mental stimulation. I saw the yellow card scheme, maddest thing that I have seen. I ain't gonna get that. I ain't gonna let them jab me. Can't trace me or track me. I'll just delete the app, G. I'll just delete the app. Propaganda, it's all cap. I can't stand people that give chat but can't ever take it back. They're always twisting facts. There's no debating that. I don't do conspiracy, I seek truth and report it back. They hide the truth and push one narrative. Call you mad when you think for yourself and challenge it. Only some of us know what's happening. When the truth gets out, I hope mankind can handle it. 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 Finding a way to get rid of the juice, exhibit the truth. This is the proof. Me and the people just visit the news. Me and the people just visit the news, cause this is abuse. Yellow card, they can't even give an excuse. They hide the truth.
Rise Above just stepped up again in case you didn't notice.
Call you mad when you think for yourself and challenge it. Only some of us know what's happening. When the truth gets out, I hope mankind can handle it.
Make sure you share this stream, let's get more people tuned in. Big up Shabba, big up Hyper and I. Shout to Jojo Bonnie Hunter. My name's Double LMC.
The struggle was bitter but sweet. Hustle, I'm hitting my peak. Beat them a reason, looking to bust in my teeth. Hustle a piece, shot them a couple of features. WC, I hit the grab in my fleece. Done me the police, can tell that I come from the grease. I want the country with peace, it's far from the sun and the sea. She got the love that I need, but I ain't getting it. Just wanna cuddle and sleep, tune and repeat. Just wanna get in my element, I'm trying to double my reach, double my piece. She moving like an impediment, don't wanna follow my lead. Run on my speech, I know your talk is irrelevant.
Helena noticed.
Sharing my life is incredible. Ain't
big up Donna, big up Stuart.
Had to repent for my sins, a regular.
And Inspector Veg.
See what I lack on the menu. She like to dine, I got better food. Made up my mind, I'm taking advice and playing
big
the
up
game.
Lion Sen 777, I chatted to you, bro.
My Bad Sister and Inspector Veg.
Figure it out, brilliant sound. They call me Tesla, I put the pressure up, shocking the hell of a crowd.
to My Bad Sister.
My Bad Sister and Inspector Veg. Okay.
Yo, you better know that I do my job. I mean, I'm always ready.
Pull up! Yo, Rise Above Massive, it's Friday night. Gosh.
Check. 1, 2,
Big shout to the Inspector.
My Bad Sister and Inspector Veg.
Yo, you better know that I do my Yo, you better know that I do my job. I mean, I'm always ready. I bet she's had sex with a carnivore, but she ain't had it with a vegan or a veggie. Fruits in the day, salad in the night.
Oh shit! No, it's a double pull up. It's a double.
1, 2, 2, 2.
My Bad Sister and Inspector Veg.
Yo, you better know that I do my
You know, this is a standout set from Magic. This is special right here.
Yo, you better know that I do my job. I mean, I'm always ready. I bet she's had sex with a carnivore, but she ain't had it with a vegan or a veggie. Fruits in the day, salad in the night. Steam the squash, walk with a wild rice. I eat electric food, so I don't eat peri-peri. In the summertime comes, I be climbing trees, what foraging berries. Don't F with the big hybrid tomatoes, only F with the plum and cherry. I was all blocked up full of mucus till I started following Eric and Sebi. Now I'm feeling all light, I was blocked back then when my colon was way too heavy.
You only chew well for your health. Don't you wanna look bright and ready? You gotta be good to yourself. If it ain't whole, then don't eat it. Nah, don't eat it, just leave it. Leave that junk on the shelf.
You don't wanna eat that, bruv.
Leave that junk on the shelf.
Show yourself a little bit more love.
You only chew well for your health, yeah.
Eat it whole or don't eat any.
Don't you wanna be good to yourself?
You wanna look bright and ready.
You only chew well for your health, yeah.
No flu, no cough. When I eat bare veg like a boss. No chicken, no lamb, no beef, no cold, no running, no dead that. I don't need a handkerchief. When the sun goes away, I ain't staying for the rain. I'll be jumping on the plane while by the beach. Touching all the right elements with a big melon straight. Cause if you don't eat fruits and melons, you might end up dead and buried. With your body in the dirt like willies. Check out the mushy bread, check out the Sebi. Rational fasting, homage to Arnold. Spit the lies in your mouth and you gargle, gargle. Tie me in Google, tie me in Yahoo. I bring the electric bath.
That's why I'm standing up, not falling. Now's my chance to turn it around. This a restaurant run by a clown. Let's see the crown turns upside down when I drop that fizzy and shed a few pounds. You only chew well for your health. Don't you wanna look bright and ready? You gotta be good to yourself. If it ain't whole, then don't eat any. Nah, don't eat it, just leave it. Leave that junk on the shelf.
You only chew well for your health.
Yeah.
You don't wanna eat that, bruv.
Leave that junk on the shelf.
Show yourself a little bit more love.
You only chew well for your health. Yeah.
Eat it whole or don't eat any.
Don't you wanna be good to yourself?
You wanna look bright and ready.
You only chew well for your health. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Can't argue with that, really.
Alright, let me talk. Kids are living for too much vanity. Serious.
Now you don't need to rush to get everything, you get me? Some say parents are not preaching the right things to their kids. That has an effect on how some live. Even TV shows a lot of shit. I can't lie, I see things. Sometimes I think I might just want to do that. Not all the time it's the right thing to do. It's important to have your own mind. Round one, look, yo, there's so much trouble. Let me show you, people get licked down every few seconds. For the heat and the weapons, most of it's over anything. Deep in the hood, there's something saying. Stick to the repping, no one's caring. That boy's mum's gonna have to bury him. Me have a little brother and me keep telling him. Listen, bro, stick to the books. Train the team, kick boo if anything. Don't be fooled by the hype of the road. I'm involved, I know this, I know I'm one. And the streets are well packed up with ulterior motives, it's no joke shit. I've seen it when shit goes down, your people then bounce. I ain't telling you no fibs. When you start to drive and you're changing up whips and they're in the same old whip. Aw shit. I mean that you've got the new shit, one away chicks with big hits. Aw shit. It's only them when you see the change in your clip. But really you should have noticed from back when it was feeling boots, Reeboks and 110 kicks. It stops with material shit. That's why there's so much. I swear, I'm getting angry now. Serious. I'm out on the roads all the time, man. I see things happen. I write verses, look, but You haven't gotta be a bad boy, just do what you do, innit? Like, go under apprentice, yo, something, innit? Ranting, you don't gotta be a bad boy. Be real to yourself, look, it's better for your health. You don't really wanna buck up on 2 boys of pipes and heat that don't mind to eat. I know you're not really that blind to see that envy and jealousy's part of the street. Me, myself, I'm on the street, so I know a lot of shit about seeing it. I can hear it, I'm not victim. I know the whole world wants to eat. Some legit and some by the sea. Some stack and order, some by receipt. But some prefer to keep pee closer to bed sheets. Some are lazy and get down with the sleep. Some are go-getters and they get down with the street. Some move food, some get down with the eat. Rosa Boulevard, close to backyard. Verandas, tower blocks, know that it's hard. It's obvious that good niggas wanna move from a shitty bike to the latest car. On the estates, no one wants to work for minimum wage. I don't at this stage. So tell me, who's to blame for the reason why there's... Tell me. Look, you scrimp and scrape to buy a car, then you gotta buy tax, insurance, like congestion charge. Come on, they're taking a piss now, man. Serious. Like, some come out of school with no grades, try to get a job like some swag minimum wage, yeah? Then they're working to get round the month. They just about got enough, like, dough to get on the train. A bit for lunch money. Nah, man, it's not right, it's not right, it's not right.
Everywhere there's a shootout, eating chicken. The police tape roll down, and they show the pictures on the news. Eating chicken. Chickens by chickens. I guarantee that mindset will change. Chicken up. The chicken make you use. You be freaking the chicken up.
What's going on?
I don't want no.
That's better.
Dead animal body, up in my body. Live life, we don't need death. Look at my dinner plate, there's no dead animal flesh. No, I don't care if we used to walk, crawl, swim, or fly. I ain't eating it if I had a head. No poultry, no red, no milk, no cheese, and no egg. In the summer I'm blessed cause I'm over the palm meditating under the sun. Vegetarian blood, don't invite me to your barbecue because I won't come. Don't eat dead animals, the living animals know this. They love me, close to nature. Like Mowgli when I'm in the park, the animals spot me. Vegetarian blood, I'm a vegetarian blood. Vegetarian blood, I'm a vegetarian blood. I'm a vegetarian blood, I'm a vegetarian blood. Vegetarian blood, I'm a vegetarian blood. Yo, boy better know I eat dates and grapes. Don't eat kebabs cause they taste nasty. I won't say nothing. Let a man with a chip might go straight past me. I don't wanna be depressed and angry, and I don't wanna fire my family. So I don't eat sausages, baked beans, hash browns, and I don't eat wedgies. Put your bacon down, steamers up. Ginger and a seed in my cup. Smoke weed, try not to put meat in my guts. What don't eat sausages, broccoli, and we don't eat hybrid carrots. You might see me in Holland and
I fucking love Inspector Veg.
I don't wanna hear no talk about Q's, R's or O's. It's the straight 2 O's. Where they weighing, yeah, 2 O's.
Wow.
1 9s, 1 8s. I call it a pick and mix, mate. Yeah, that's how we do it in Gate, fam. High grade, no bush. No bush. I don't wanna hear no talk about Q's, R's or O's. It's the straight 2 O's. Where they weighing, yeah, 2 O's. 1 9s, 1 8s. I call it a pick and mix, mate. Yeah, that's how we do it in Gate, fam. No lies, no tells. Man, I'm straight up with the retail. Food so pen, you make a be tell. You get down the road, then come straight back to me. You're like, give me 2 more. Digging in your pockets, not hold up, actually. Now you're like, make it free. Food so pen, you spend all your pay. I am the reason why the feds had to put it back to class B. Yo, I'm letting them know. I've got the painting, letting it go. Yeah, I'm letting them know. I've got the painting, letting it go. High grade, no bush. We so pole. If you're a part-time smoker, then you're a definite joker. And if you full-time smoke, I don't get hood like coke. Trust me, but it's no joke. After you take 2 toke, you're gonna end up ever so high. The weed is fresh, ever so dry, and littered with crystals. The budget's just like little pistols, loaded with THC. I am the fast food mover. Man, them call me the KFC. King for crystals, yeah, that's me. Who's got the best green blood, yeah, that's me. And if you ain't tried it, yeah,
Honest to God, I cannot be doing with these fucking peasants. Honest to God, I cannot be doing with these fucking peasants. All these years I've wanted to be king, and now I'm all old and decrepit. She's waited this long to fucking croak it, the old hag. I can't be doing with this bullshit. Camilla, fetch me my brandy. Honest to God, I cannot.
So this is
be doing with
King
these
Charles by
fucking
JD.
peasants.
This is the exclusive.
All these years I've wanted to be king, and now I'm all old and decrepit.
Gosh.
She's waited this long to fucking croak it, the old hag. I can't be doing with this bullshit. Camilla, fetch me my brandy. I need to call on the spirit of Jimmy Savile to end this for good. I'm King Charles, damn it.
When your brother's a raving pedophile and Jimmy Savile is your spirit guide till you've sacrificed your baby mum, I tell you scum, you ain't living life till you're baptized by the grimoires. On Jim will fix it, you ain't lived large till your sausage fingers grip cigars and kissing cousins gets your dick hard. You ain't lived if your daddy ain't a Nazi and your blood relations aren't in-laws till all you exist for is the paparazzi and your hands belong on the pig farm till your mother sold enough black nations. Got symbolism you could rub man's face in, a body count bigger than Adolf Hitler, then you ain't in the club that's Satan's.
Camilla, come here. Write this. I can't bloody write this with these sausage fingers. Do as you're told, woman. Do you want to go out the same way as Diana? I didn't think so. Get it done.
I'm King Charles, sausage fingers and rim jobs. Peasants cry as we're stepping by, stole your land and your wigwams. King Charles, the memoirs, I came to give you all Chrislam. Got my hands from the pig farm, but now I'm king cause that bitch gone. How dare you say I'm Lord Rothschild's bitch and I'm a descendant of Dracula. Tell the choir boys suck my dick cause a massacre out in Africa. Till you got trillions sitting in the bank, closet no skeletons hidden in the back. Till you killed your wife, sacrificial ain't jack. Don't claim you're sick cause I'll laugh at ya. Don't judge me, you can't step in my shoes or wear my £36 million hat. If you're holiday at Epstein's place, I'll chat. Till then, keep your peasant mouth shut. How's that, you riff-raff? You gutter rats. Get in the queue and pay homage, lad. She's coming back, enough body bags. Just stand there, wave them fucking flags.
William, you deal with Harry. I can't. No, he's already brought a black wife home. God, he's not even my fucking son. Deal with it. Damn it.
I'm King Charles, sausage fingers and rim jobs. Peasants cry as we're stepping by, stole your land and your wigwams. King Charles, the memoirs, I came to give you all Chrislam. Got my hands from the pig farm, but now I'm king cause that bitch gone.
Who's this one by? Introduce this tune. This is the only unreleased from JD.
My way or the highway, so I light it up, take the highway. Trying to tell you that it's all about happiness, so you try control my supply chain. All the private info I gave you, you try turn to a weapon like Beirut. Now you're out here trying to send shots, so you act like you care on your debut. Day 2 should have seen red flags. Now you
pull up, exclusive from JD.
Narcissist, my way or the highway, so I light it up, take the highway. Trying to tell you that it's all about happiness, so you try control my supply chain. All the private info I gave you, you try turn to a weapon like Beirut. Now you're out here trying to send shots, so you act like you care on your debut. Day 2 should have seen red flags. Now you got more of them than Nova. Always trying to make me get mad. Getting drunk with power, I'm sober.
Oh, look at that. He got a little mention. I even had his picture ready to go. Nova Gimp in the house. Big up JD's dropping bombs right now.
Narcissist, my way or the highway, so I light it up, take the highway. Trying to tell you that it's all about happiness, so you try control my supply chain. All the private info I gave you, you try turn to a weapon like Beirut. Now you're out here trying to send shots, so you act like you care on your debut. Day 2 should have seen red flags. Now you got more of them than Nova. Always trying to make me get mad. Getting drunk with power, I'm sober. Trying to take any money that I had. Blocking out my sun, it gets colder. Have me burn energy like ha. By the winter time you might froze up. Stop moving the goalposts, oh no. Where the love go though, with a dodo. Extinct, no flow with a robo. Just slave ships chained with no home. If I lived for you, you would probably take my last organ. If I starved and I begged with my hand out, swear to God you take the last portion. For every ounce of my cake, you're still gonna try and take a quarter. Broken out of my chains, trying to move away and reach water. Change my number, change my name, claim abundance, make the change. Can't stop me now cause I've gone off grid. Evolving whilst you stay the same. If I listen to you, I'll be trapped in a cage with the rest. If I listen to you, I'll be just updating the stress. If I listen to you, think I'd be a slave to the checks. If I listen to you, in the wind I'd be taking a piss. If I listen to you, I could never try clean common sense. If I listen to you, probably snap like breaking a neck. If I listen to you, my life will be laced in regret. If I listen to you, but I don't listen to you. Why do you think the world revolves around you when all of these girls, they know they found truth? Wanna prop me up and then hold me down too. I'm making sure she knows about you. All the sneaking, cheating, meeting and greeting, plotting and scheming, pockets on my beating, robbing off your grand, cheating, putting on the heating. Now you wanna tell me about healing, fake stuck it for a pain, no great quote, took it on the main road. Bitch, how many times can I say no? You can't have my seeds, I say so. You suck, and not in a good way. Vampire trying to drain my blood way. Vegan, but pass me a good steak. Drive it straight in your heart, turned up straight. How was I so dumb to allow this? My intuition been screaming at me the loudest. I gotta get me a lifestyle without this. Hit the road like I'm gypsy blood and I'm proud, bitch.
Whoa. We oppose all covert forces. Yeah, they can come with their tanks and horses. Driving 33 of Bill Gates' Porsches. Rise above, that's a mental fortress. The most deep and the walls are enormous. Built with knowledge of multiple sources. They couldn't storm us, not climb at the high with glorious corpses. Don't come with the eye of Horus. You still couldn't see our auras. We hunt rabbit way across the borders. We are the vertical rising forces. Ideas aggregating egregores. Force condensed form crystalline metaphor. Metamorphose code or semaphore. Greta foretold Al Gore's repertoire. What? Wow. Magix, you're really mixing up tonight, mate.
Played your hand and you showed your face, and we all learned to remember your names. When you and the news told us what to do, we all turned our back and gave a big screw you. You faked and you lied and you doubled down. It ain't enough to save your triple crown. We now have the enemy in our sights, and our hearts are too big to give up this fight. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you? Shame on you, choose your side. Months and you're still blind. Tyrant, fascist, oath breaker. Nuremberg's coming, so we'll see you later. You live in fear every day. Never respect, meditate or pray. You took and you took and you take and you take and you took too much, and now the world's awake. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you?
Battle plans and cash advance, no ambulance, medazzalam. Yeah, most might play your tune and even volunteer to back up dance, but me, I'm here to bring your karma. Rat-a-tat, go cancel plans, be grateful for the distance, cause in person you won't have a chance. We're waking up from lies, stop spraying up the skies. We're turning off the telly, ain't no way into my mind. Channel straight into divine, no waiting, see me rise. Man, stuff your new world order, you're just paving your demise. Man, I'm walking like a god, you're talking like a fraud. You gave yourself the throne, but you be crawling in the mud. Man, I call it like a shot, you're stalling like a force. Because the warriors awakening, we're back for blood. Trying to keep my karma balanced, cause in my heart is passion. Trying to do is wrong and we're exempt. The lions roaring at them, bun their law of the sea. I'm Davy Jones, so bitch enjoy the cracking. We're sinking this dictatorship, now these bad boys have had it.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you? You reset this, you control that. You can't control us, and that's a matter of fact. Your damage control is losing steam, so you best choose the rope or the guillotine. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you?
Calm down, look in my eyes. There's no need to run to fear anymore. In the dark that you see
stage in another town. We get so high, we can't come down. So far, just standing here. I can do this for another year. Here we go again.
Again, I use it, I lose it, it's truly a thing. Move to improve, we don't move for the bling, stick a move in the thing. Life is a opponent, is me. I'm fighting with him to be free, to be free. Fly like a bird up above everything, spread wing. New players touchdown, then when we bring. I begin, turn it round, frown to a grin. If you're down, stick around, stick your frown in a bit. I wanna show you how to fly right now. Spread your wing. I wanna show you guys everything that I learned from my life, where the choices are slim, but could be great if we all pitch to the limit. Ain't victim, ain't victim, ain't victim, ain't victim, ain't victim, ain't victim, ain't
When in this charming car, this charming night, why pamper life's complexity when the leather runs smooth on the passenger seat? I would go out tonight, but I haven't got a stitch to wear.
Even though the dancing's done, the water goes, the night is young. Who cares where we go? We're ready for the afterglow.
Tactics is on fire tonight. Rise Above live on your Friday night.
The only thing that ever really changed was you. Now I know I'll never be the same because of you. It's been a long, long time since I had you here. Oh. And now that you're so close, when all that I need most is some time away from you.
Try to explain. I know it's complicated, but I still have this feeling. More serious than
Okay, lash your ass, Clark, neck off. I split you in half like a gun blast.
Whoa.
Lennox. Hotter than flammable.
Gosh.
From the manner where man a animal, yamming you like fox. Expert slush. We specialise in handling cock with man's hatching and planning plots, looking to jam in your spot. But
Big up Bill. Big up Bill in the live chat.
We come for murder, pussy all in here
just
tonight.
leave your life. Terror
The
firm
rascal,
and
them
them
things
for
that them
your
a
guys
deal
right.
with.
Just leave your
Them
life.
can't test Kalashnikov.
And take time as you walk on the front
Listen,
line at night.
them can't test Kalashnikov.
Big shout out to Bill, the last steward standing, the last ranter in the woods.
What? K, lash your ass, Clark, neck off. I split you in half like a gun blast from Lennox. Hotter than flammable rocks. From the manner where man a animal, yamming you like fox. Expert slush. We specialise in handling cock with man's hatching and planning plots, looking to jam in your spot. But their stamina's not up to par. Get ripped apart like Red Rizzler Taras. This is terror firm, dog art, state of the art. But tell them jankros to stay in the yard or get stabbed with a stake to the art. I'm trying to walk a straight path, but you know say it's hard. Sick thoughts of flinging on mask and killing your Clark. Keep running through the back of my head like old dance steps. Get dropped on your doorstep like Dando. Many man ran prank cause my nang flows better than Taliban, still ban shows. Spit flows over Bangra. Spit so cold, make you shock out like it was soca. Terror firm takeover. Take you through the mind state of a tortured soldier who tells tales of unspeakable horror with lyrics lethal like Bora. Leave you leaking on the floor, star. That's why I don't watch no talk. I read auras and books written by forbidden government authors. Infiltrate your border like ICN reporters and return with the slaughter. Captured on camcorder, I'm trapped in a damn corner. Chatting to Pandora about boxes in a man for but she don't blow me. Kalashnikov, that black come from out of Stokey. Banana boat, mango munching monkey. Kick off your door like Jumanji. Dash you off the 28th floor like it was bungee. I want the blood. When man test the terror firmer. Murder. Rays getting buried in super. Murder. Man shutting rock to make a earner. Murder.
Big up DJ Don Shady, our competition winner. He came, he saw, he conquered, valued part of the volunteer team as well. Big up Don Shady.
It's like gold dust. You hear me coming through your speakers. You see me blocking up your airwaves. I know you can't get enough of my sound. It's like gold dust. You hear me coming through your speakers. You see me blocking up your airwaves. I know you can't get enough of my sound. I don't know where you run from, what you running from. Oh, I don't know where you run from, what you
tomorrow you'll be gone. Did I love you? Do you ever tell me more? I wasn't sure. I'll take you with me wherever I go. I keep you company, but what do I know? You take no bullet from me, but I know that I still care. You take no bullet from me. What do I know? I keep you company. What do I know?
Around it, we don't play, don't pretend, no. Till the Vedas born again. Me and my brothers keep the dance in motion till the end. If you want us to set your best, respect the blend around here. We don't play, don't pretend, no. Yeah, I'll give you realness till the Vedas fall again. Me and my brothers keep the dance in motion till the end. If you want us to set your best, respect the blend around here. We don't play, don't pretend, no. Yeah.
Magic's mashup. One whole rabbit, chop it and skin it. One whole rabbit, chop it and skin it. Put that cut on sizzling skillet. Boil up the carcass for 33 minutes. Uh-oh. Wow. Yo, Magic.
Yeah. Check it out. Just nod your fucking head.
We keeping it alive. We ain't trying to do, commercialization. This is all about kicking original street style music, going back to the classical elements.
Fucking head. Break your fucking neck, bitches.
Well, we just turned it up a notch.
Everybody can cash that check for me. All my niggas just bust your check for me. Everybody from every club, bang your head till you break your motherfucking neck for me.
Look at our studio. What's going on?
Bang your head until you start to break your neck, nigga. Break your neck, nigga. Break your neck, nigga. Break your neck. Come along now, let's put it down, nigga. When I bounce back and you know I done caught my breath, y'all niggas all know how we do when we bang niggas in the head and we do it to death. Reach for them back, wood in the fire, boy, you know we're making an ounce. I know you love the way we be giving you the music, making you bounce. So fuck it up just a little for my niggas every time we come through. Niggas know that we did it for y'all. And the way we do it for the people, niggas know that we always give it to y'all. I said bounce, come on. In the daytime or the night when you creeping along, we just bang this shit up in the truck while you break your nigga motherfuckers try to fuck up my flow. See the way we come right through. When we come right through, we be always blowing the spot again and again and make a nigga really wanna stop. Better tell your crew, your peeps, so my niggas better put their troops on. And gather up your soldier niggas, you know you better keep your boots on. All my niggas in the place, hey yo, wave your hands high now. And the way we put it down, make a nigga wonder what he really gonna try now. What you really wanna do, just place your bet and put your money where your mouth is. All my niggas in the street, just break your neck and keep on bouncing. Just let me give you real street shit to ride in your shit with. We clap your feet, we want this heat, keep bouncing up and down these streets. So now go ahead and break your neck, nigga. Break your neck, nigga. Break your neck, nigga. Bang your head until you start to break your neck, nigga. Break your neck, nigga. Break your neck, nigga. Break your neck. Here we go now. And you know every time but must be holding the fort, my nigga watch, I'll be shutting it down. The way we put it on, coming through like a steamroller, me and Dre, nigga ain't no fucking around. My nigga what? Yeah, what up? Me and my team got a link, cause you know we stay chopping it up. And when we get up in the club, all of my niggas at the bar, now we locking it up. And we get a little high, we get a little drunk, we get a little drunk. Let me give y'all niggas some shit that a nigga wanna bang this out your trunk. Come on, get money and cash that check for me. All my niggas just bust your check for me. Everybody from Ready for bang it,
Yeah, big shout to Captain Buffton. He was the janitor of the event. The caretaker. The ranger. If you look carefully, you can see Ombeat still constructing something under the desk. He's manifesting an earthing wire and opening up the desk.
The only thing to ever change is the feeling out of range. Pushing all the right buttons, I can feel it though the flames. Drawing me closer at the same time, pushing me. Building me up, but at the same time crushing me. Bittersweet symphony, falling no cushioning. Impatient stakeout, premature rushing in. It never starts where it begins. We was made to fly, so that's why regardless of my sins and everything that comes with them. My life's a drummer but with no rhythm. But I won't give in, I feel closer than I've ever been. Banging on the door till someone lets me in. You see regrets begin, where happiness is dying down. Struggling, deciphering who's lying now, until I'm lying down. The only thing you'll get is me. Change the system or just let it be.
The only thing that ever really changed was the view.
Shout out to everyone that performed at RA-TR, MC Manic, Chapter, Cosmic, Lost Dice, Sister and Sound, Mode 12, Tiatsin, Rustler, and everybody else that took part.
Things got so bad until I had to go to one of my friends and talk to him. And I told him, I said, you know, I'm having problems with the woman that I love. It seems that I call her on the phone and I just can't get her to answer. And then I went to her house and I saw a car parked in the driveway. I knocked on the door, but still my knocks were answered. And then I went home and I poured my records until I just didn't want to hear them anymore.
I police man, no red shit, nah. Generator, let me set shit off. Not taking a back seat into this, I'm taking over like Genghis Khan. Get nah. Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan. Like Genghis Khan. Nah. Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan. Taking over like Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan. Empire building Genghis Khan. So tight shit about shots, but you don't keep shitting about. I ain't never seen you look what's happening in your life, man. How did you get this far? This is some keyboard warrior madman. Chances are you wanna get this far.
Yo, I roll straight in, I don't need VIP. Talk to me, then you better speak politely. Blood, what's 50 grand to a motherfucker like me? Can you please remind me? In small leaf if you need to find me. Legal, but I got the police behind me. If I'm inside, I keep it lively. Meet and greet, then beat your wifey. I'm dreaming, tell the bouncer bring the whole team in. And we ain't going home to a steaming. Can't behave to know the meaning. And I can't step foot where I've been in. Cause we stack no socks to the ceiling. So don't say when I'm done for the evening. Success, this must be the feeling. Trust.
Life and laughter is all I believe. My savior is pure now, because my lonely heart would bleed.
Pull up in a drop top beamer. Used to have nightmares, now I'm now it's champagne and tequila. Only 10 cents in 2 shots of Sambuca. Not too many cause I just might be drunk but don't let that fool ya. Babe, come outside with me. Jump in the car, take a jump on a plane, take a flight with me. Guarantee that you'll have a good. You know I'm big around these ends. Keep it real, I won't. But if I slide in the DM.
Reaching out to the raving crew. Raving crew. Reaching out to the raving crew. Reaching out to the raving crew. To the raving crew. Reaching out to the raving crew.
You might see me in a black Mustang, no gang. Then leave for the back door in a black van. Or see me in a Maybach, lay back with a tick-ting, getting braid back. Or see me get scatty in a bouquet. You might see me with Sabby in a Mazzy and she got a big batty. Too flashy, too flashy. Ride more backseat than a black chappy. Might see me in a black Audi, just lie me. With my gang full rowdy. Beg you give me space, please don't crowd me. Turn the fun out, tits up real loudly. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, y'all let my rush down. This tune break, y'all let my bust down. And I want the yards to glad.
G-Wagon, FB lagging. Just the way I'm living, man, I'm sorry if I'm bragging. Sometimes I be thinking I don't know how this happened. No cap, I make millions off a rap. JD fashion, but your car outdated. Hey, you tryna be me, but your soul ain't gated. I can put you on, but if you fold, you baited. I'm just so creative. Different type of cars, I'm a star, of course. GT do 100, no force. I've been living life, but still I'm working hard, of course. Keeping nothing, I ain't taking no shorts. The morning I feel like I'm on 24 karat on my left side. Yeah, in the diamonds from my next side. And you can't be me in the next life. Yeah, when I see my picture, better press like straight G-Wagon and the X5. Might pull up in a Model S right Tesla, living my best life. Yeah, might pull up in the Maserati, maybe the Bugatti. Ducati, they're telling me I'm too flashy, get away.
They threw everything at me, think they chewed me up, spat me. Sleep paralysis had me, wanna unsee what I can see. I think someone's been dabbling with dark arts like a smart ass. Unraveling this mystery has been a hard task. This reality is the Wild West, bare egos and no ref. Don't play with things you don't understand or half step. Don't stress what you can't get with the Most High, nothing's far-fetched. The one I call in the darkness. On my darkest night, fighting for my life. Something out of sight came and saved my life. In my darkness, in my darkness, in my darkness, in my darkness, in my darkest night, fighting for my life. Something out of sight came and saved my life. In my darkness, in my darkness, in my darkness, in my darkness. I cast away demons in the name of Jesus Christ. 2 months of sleepless nights, 2 months of sleepless nights. Those were my weakest times when evil came like a thief in the night. An unbeliever got caught lacking, but now that we speak is fine. Now that we speak is fine. Something to keep in mind. I had to deep it, why can't no therapist ever deep this mind? When you've had it rough, you still get judged the same. When you've had it rough, you still get judged the same. On my darkest night, fighting for my life. Something out of sight came and saved my life. In my darkness, in my darkness.
One army, one soldier, pale rider, dark loner, low lifer, blood donor. So I just can't switch over. Blow fire out a mic when I think sober. King Cobra, heartbeats like a sonar. Space gypsy, blueprint my persona. To your history, bite me, I bring comas. Flatliners for backbiting, rap rodents. See your omens, God knows what you're stolen. Show repentance, no way to overthrow me. Strength relentless, none of you could really know me. Foundation, kingpin testimony. Rap Moses, blessing every ceremony. Smoke heavyweight, mental state melancholy. Rebel angel, hell or heaven can't control me. Master anarchist, modern day rap low-key. It sounds ropey, I slap phonies. Little crash on me, told your doctor said his cat's on me. And I didn't get a scratch on me. Now you're paying for your blasphemy. I'm your judgment day, get demented. Lifestyle under sentence, apocalyptic. Right with the pen of vengeance. Feel the wrath of deadly henchmen. Enter your dimension, swinging sword, bringing tension. Trapped in a vacuum of danger. Dancing with death in the realms of a traitor. Stabbed in the back by a stranger. Calling my name in the voice of a traitor. Internal, ice age, inferno. Smoke hydro, slide through space wormholes. Walk virtues, fly Persians. Higher learning, nightmares constantly reoccurring. Soul burning, destiny undetermined. Rat Nazgul, buried in a pit of vermin. Very cautious, blessed be the ground I walk on. Slay serpents, snake tongue and repercussion. No discussion, crush you at the last supper. Very humble, profile, grasshopper. Indigenous, poison tip, dark blower. Last hours, trapped in the dark towers. Hell's fires, no involvement, no involvement. Yin and yang fight over who control me. No instructions, thoughts like reconstructions. Touch heartstrings, blindly pushing buttons. Good for nothings, kill for the crumbs I'm clutching. Intermission, left without readmission. Eyes crossing, clocking like double vision. Old wisdom, learn through recognition. I live life like a spy on a deadly mission. The world's spinning, waiting for my extradition. No decisions, judged on the way I'm living. Unwilling, crimes of the unforgiven. I feel strangled from all angles, in all positions. I'm in the clutch of my opposition. Deadly henchmen with bad intentions. Enter my dimension, swinging sword, vacuum of danger, dancing with death in the realms of a traitor. Stabbed in the back by a stranger, calling my name in the voice of a traitor. Trapped in a vacuum of danger, dancing with death in the realms of a traitor. Stabbed in the back by a stranger, calling my name in the voice of a traitor.
Big up Magics from the last set. Now it's time for Oma Beats. Let's go. Very, very heavy. Live is sidewise above HQ. We're heavy.
overnight express. Dusk till dawn, gotta maintain. All aboard the one-way train. Groove touching your inner soul. Cuts deep like the winter cold. Change your mood and turn the lights low. Type of tune to get you moving with your eyes closed.
The pressure. The pressure. The pressure. The pressure.
An epic set from ODYSEE.
The pressure.
Yes, yes. Rise above.
The pressure.
Each and every Friday, extinguish fear when we generate the love. Oma beat.
The pressure. The pressure.
The aftermath.
Feel the pressure, took the vibes intense. Non-stop overnight express. Dusk till dawn, gotta maintain. All aboard the one-way train. Groove touching your inner soul. Cuts deep like the winter cold. Change your mood and turn the lights low. Type of tune to get you moving with your eyes closed.
The pressure. The pressure. Turn the lights low.
Feel the pressure, vibes intense. Non-stop overnight express. Dusk till dawn, gotta maintain. All aboard the one-way train. Groove touching your inner soul. Cuts deep like the winter cold. Change your mood and turn the lights low. Type of tune to get you moving with your eyes closed.
The pressure. The pressure. who can make things better. Got that you from any better. We are the number one artistic player.
Stop your running about. It's time to straighten right out. Stop your running around, making problems uptown. Rudy, a message to you, Rudy.
In the streets, the concrete playground, bent police, the beast won't lay down. I can't escape, I'm nearing a breakdown. I can't sleep in London town now. No sleep, no rest for the year round. Handcuffed in the back of a beast van. No joy for the kids in the junkyard. Overcome by the truth, yeah, life's hard. Start my life up on road. Flip the coin and see what life knows. Whipped in an edgy atmosphere. Self-destruction now catch with fear. Language, quickness vanished. Trapped in a self-fulfilling brain damage. Think of a rock on loco. Step in the shoes of this miserable. Black noise for the holy. Walk in the steps of Mr. Money. Tangled lifestyles complicated. Modern day life is overrated. Man back the bomb. Arrest the president, now sing that song. Arrest the president, he's the gunslinger. Arrest the president, he's the drug dealer. Arrest the president. Arrest the president. Guns are traded, he's the outlaw. On these pavements, kids get cuffed just for misbehaving. In the White House, guns are traded. Some don't get out because guns are blazing. Up in Parliament, guns are traded. Some choose crime as an occupation. They sell guns to destroy a nation. Who's the criminal? Where's the justice? We don't trust no judges' judgments. On these front lines, losing patience. Who protects us from their invasions? Who protects us? Holding corners. Police ain't welcome across the borders. Arrest the president, he's the gangster. Deep in scandals, dirty bankster. Why arrest me? I'm just struggling, making something out of nothing. It's the system. Arrest the president. We're the victims. The world's the evidence. Arrest the president. He's the gunslinger. Arrest the president. He's the arms dealer. Arrest the president. Arrest the president. Can't stand how our leaders lie. I make power moves they justify.
Turn it down. Terrible clicking and distortion, he says.
Democracy, the president's precedent bear hypocrisy. Teaching the way of the gun. This is how the West was won. Why should we believe a word of it? The media's biased and Bush is murderous. I don't want them policing me. I didn't vote for your racist thievery. I lose hope cause you bring out the beast in me. I feel the winds of change blow easterly. And corruption's all around us. American elections rigged, the morality flounders. You can't tell me shit, so don't even attempt. Millions like me feel hating Bin Laden, I feel exempt. Nothing's been proven to any extent. We resent you.
1 2 1 2. No, mate, there's something totally weird happening. 1 2 1 2. It's like you got the gain turned up to maximum, but I don't know. No, it's okay now. Yo, we are back. Awesome set from Oma Beats. Awesome set from Magix. Yeah, we really had to bless the new upgraded Crucible there. So I think the phone line's pretty much dried up. However, I will invite Inner Guardians back. I hope he's still there because he said he wanted to join us for some final thoughts. So yeah, massive shout out to everyone that's still tuned in. I think we've still got like 80 people. Inner Guardians, there he is.
Salutations. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Thank you for sticking around. We can hear you and we can see you. Obviously, Oma Beats was still trying to get the decks all connected and that. We still had some slight repairs to do post RA-TR33T there in the middle of the show. But Magix rocks it for a long time, and Oma came in for the last half an hour there. So yeah, big shout to the Rise Above selectors.
Yeah, I did wonder what was going on. It looked like Crucibles all the way down.
Yeah, it's like a metaverse of Crucibles. Yeah, that's how we do it around here, mate. You know, we're always building. We're always making something better and bigger. Yeah, that's how we do. So, I mean, it was great to hear some of the feedback tonight from some of the people that took part in RA-TR33T. We haven't had any negative feedback so far, which is always a plus, I guess.
Yeah, well, I would put it down to everybody being able to leave their machine mind behind.
Wow, leaving their machine mind behind.
Yeah, this is for everybody. There's like our habits that we have living in this realm.
So you think maybe RA-TR33T provided the environment for people to sort of shed the automaton or the machine at the door and let the organic sort of thrive?
Yeah, leave your machine at the door.
Yeah, leave your meat suit at the door. only enter in your ethereal body.
Well, I mean, you could make it as simple as just being a bit more right-brained instead of being in the left brain, and that's all about creativity, imagination, intuition.
Sure, and I guess from some of the stories we've heard tonight, especially from Polly, and also from Dana, it seems like people really did do that. And they came in, they let themselves go, they opened up. A lot of people maybe come on their own. And big thank you to Polly for providing that space, I guess.
Yeah, and what you find, right, is when people are, I mean, I'll just keep it simple, like when people are more right-brained, unless you could say left-brain, machine mind, they get on a lot better. And I'll tell you why, for the most part, because you've got more intuition. And you can kind of you can figure a lot of things out just by using your intuition, like your senses, and that's why people get on better. When people are sort of locked more into the machine mind or the left side of the brain, they become very literal and stubborn, closed-minded.
Sure.
So what we witnessed was a gathering of people that are more right-brained or more balanced even. And people tend to get on okay. You don't need the same sort of rules and restrictions.
Yeah, this is what I was saying.
We didn't really have too many rules, did we? We didn't have many problems or any problems.
And any rules that we sort of put in place at the start, we were very lax on them anyway. Like, no under 16s or whatever in the arena. It was obvious as soon as the event started that rule was going to go out the window, because it was perfectly acceptable to have little kids there until whatever their parents felt was acceptable, and that's the way we felt about it. And yeah, it was a very free environment.
Yeah, and all the problems that we're experiencing in the mainstream reality or realm is because people have been pushed into the sort of machine mind, and when people are under that condition, they need lots of rules and regulations because they're closed-minded.
Sure. And I think another thing which I didn't really say earlier on, which is something that I thought about, not only did we bring together people that are quite influential, you know, speakers, teachers, whatever, there were people there that in any other dynamic, if you brought together these powerful, strong males like yourself, like JD, like Terra Slim, like myself, okay, and put them in one place, in many other dynamics, you would actually have some sort of power struggle or some, you know, struggle to form a hierarchy when you put these, I don't like to use the quote, but alpha males or whatever in the same place. There is none of that with us lot. We all collaborate and we all build and thrive off each other. There's no competition. You know, there's nothing like that. And I think that's really very special because there's not, like I say, there's not many other situations where you could put all those energies in one place and they build off each other rather than try to compete.
Yeah.
There was no competition.
And also, you know, in order to find solutions, you need to not be in the machine mind. You need to be creative. You need imagination and you need intuition. That's where the solutions come from. And so as an example, if something needs doing, or you have a sense or the intuition that something needs doing, then you just get it done for the greater good for everybody. So you don't need to have sort of the degree of rules and regulations or tyranny. And that's what we're walking into, or the mainstream is walking into this new paradigm of tyranny, catering for people stuck in the machine mind or the left brain. Everything that we're witnessing is all geared around getting people into the sort of literal left brain, and they can't figure things out. And this is why when you talk to your friends, family, colleagues, so on and so forth, they can't seem to fathom the gist of what's going on, what's really going on.
Yeah, absolutely. They're still stuck in the whirring cogs of the machine mind.
Yeah.
Greasing cogs inside the Leviathan, as I say in one of my tunes. It's almost like an automatic response to the mechanics of the artificial realm, or the artificial veil that's been placed over the realm. Keep going, keep working, keep in survival mode. Don't have time to sit back, smell the flowers, as it were.
Yeah, and it's just basically living in the sort of the five senses, not being able to explore outside of those five senses, even to 5.5 or 6 or 7 sense. And that's where the magic happens. That's if humanity could start to live more 6th and 7th sense, we wouldn't need the degree, or we wouldn't need any authority.
I could say for absolute sure that there were a large amount of RA-TR33T residents that ignited some extra senses, especially on Saturday night, under the full power of the moon, after visiting our Ra-Kit place and maybe partaking in some rituals, maybe in the shamanic tent with toroidal dynamics or whatever. People were definitely, I think, accessing some extrasensory perception that evening. Let's put it that way.
And so, for instance, I mean, in a way, we're quite lucky that Omar took time with his connecting his decks. I had some quite deep things to talk about, but I think we'll save it for another day.
We'll save that for next week.
Yeah. But just to sort of finish or closing, we have to think about or consider the between the stimulation or stimulus and how we react or respond. And all we're talking about is the space in between the stimulus and the reaction. And if we can expand that space, then we can get into the response, which is solutions.
That's what I really liked what MC Silver said when she phoned up earlier on. She said that she could tell that our whole ethos, our whole focus is about solutions, and that really struck a chord with me. And that really, I'm very pleased that she said that, because you know, some people might have said, "Oh, everything you guys go on about, what is going out to the woods and singing a few songs or rapping about something going to change?" And it's like, well, unless you came and you heard what some of our artists were rapping about under that moon, and you know, igniting that passion within people there, You know, I know for a fact I've been in the music and the entertainment industry for a very long time, and I know for a fact for the artists, what we provided was a platform which you will not find anywhere else.
Yeah.
Even if it was to a couple of hundred people, rather than a few thousand, doesn't matter. Anyone that performs will know that if you have the right audience, 5 people is better than 5,000.
Yeah. Quality rather than quantity.
Absolutely.
Just on a something that I observed with regards to the artists and the performances, Rise and Shine. I was able to see him do a couple of his songs, and I'm assuming he's a relative novice to performance or being on stage.
I think that was one of the first times he's well, for at least a very long time, he has performed in front of people.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, he did really well. Like,
for me, it was great to see. Like I say about this show, the reason people love this show so much is because they saw the progression, where we started from and where we are now. So I know that, but you know, it was great to hear his lyrics. Okay, he didn't have the stage. Didn't bring the stage show that all of the fully versed professional performers did. But pound for pound, I still thought his lyrics were some of the best of the weekend.
Yeah.
He's very, very skilled with his wordplay and with his framing of what he's talking about. And I'm really looking forward to hearing more from him next year. Absolutely.
Yeah. No, I was really impressed. I always like, you know, in anything, any sort of performance, whether it's martial arts, MMA, playing an instrument, podcasting, I think it's not necessarily the perfection, but it's seeing people growing towards perfection.
Absolutely. People, I was saying to some people that I was chatting to over the weekend that were maybe getting into performance or, you know, into making music, and I was saying, don't ever think that you have to be perfect. The first thing that you put out there, let people see your passion and your skill, whatever raw form it's in. It doesn't have to be polished and be perfect. Let them see the progression. So yeah, like Auntie Kobe says, Jake is very talented. Yeah,
and also, if you think about it, right, all in all, it doesn't matter what part you played in RA-TR33T. Everybody, in one form or another, experienced a level of discomfort or inconvenience, things like that. But not for the wrong reasons, but all for the right reasons. Because I guarantee you, the majority, if not everybody, has grown from that weekend.
Absolutely. Yeah, it really it sends shudders through me to think what we're going to be able to achieve in the future, like when we have more time to plan the next event, when everyone that wasn't able to come for whatever reason is able to attend as well. Everyone that was there the first time comes back, and all the people that have been hearing about this, and a massive shout to everyone that has been making the huge waves on social media about the event. Just to put this into perspective, there's one artist called Nate, who's a very conscious rapper, who I actually earmarked before the event even started, in a week before the event. And I started listening to his tracks and put it on my YouTube playlist. And people were talking about the event so much afterwards, tagging it. They actually were listening to him, coincidentally started listening to him. And I think Terra Slim was like, this guy's good RA-TR33T material for 2023. More tagging was going on. And before I know it, this artist is actually posting, by the way, guys, what is RA-TR33T? Can someone let me know? What's RA-TR33T? And I was like, wow, this is fucking RA-TR33T magic in the making right here. This artist that I've already considered is now being tagged. Yeah, he'll be great for next year. And now he's asking about the event. Like, Tiatsim, our headline DJ, was blown away by the vibe at the event. Oma Beats can tell you he hasn't stopped talking about it, wants to be involved in the future. So, yeah, it's gone down in history. There's no two ways about it.
Definitely. I'm really pleased that he's feeling the love, basically. I think when he didn't really know who we were, and then I think Maxwell spoke very well of us.
Yes, a big shout to Maxwell. Sadly, he wasn't able to make it. The flights were ludicrously expensive, way more than we could possibly afford to pay to get him over. So he would have been paying a lot out of his own pocket, and it just wasn't viable for any of us. So unfortunately, Maxwell couldn't make it. But yeah, he linked us up with Tiatsim, and he played a real
What a
stonker.
link,
set.
mate.
Yeah, what a link. It's very, very positive. Everything about the weekend is just ultimately positive. So we're very, very pleased.
Yeah,
it has to be said.
Onwards and upwards, eh? We've got
Yeah.
lots of things in the
Yeah, now
pipeline.
we need this final wrap up meeting, and big shout out to Chloe. She did tune in, and she watched tonight. So yeah, we need to have this wrap up meeting. We need to get some plans set in stone for the future of Raw Treat.
Yeah.
So we can come back with a date for you guys soon.
We've got a lot in store.
Oh yeah, we've got a lot in store, and this is the thing, Omar. We made a real big point, and we had to talk about this before. We told Chloe and all the landowners. I was like, listen, if you think this is going to be good, it definitely is. But we want to make a real point here. We're not going full raw on this one. We always hold back because it has to be better next time.
Yeah.
And it will. Oh, holy shit! Is it
Never
gonna
show
be?
all your cards in one go.
Yeah. Never deal the full hand in the first round of cards. You know. So yeah, I guess we'll wrap it up.
Well,
on
and also,
that.
you know, we've all got to meet each other. That's the most important thing. What happens.
Yeah, apart from us putting on something amazing, the most important fact is this was the meet and greet. This was the first chance for us all to get meat suit to meat suit, to take it off the screen, to get live in the flesh. However, I've kept talking about it for all these months. Now it's happened. Now we've met. Well, more importantly, I've met you lot now, and we've all met you. You know, because you know you guys have been watching us for God knows how long, but now we've met you guys. That physical connection has been made, and no one can ever take that away. That can never be retracted.
There's definitely igniting of the crowd wisdom.
Raw power.
Yeah, the raw power was ignited, Master Lee. We talked about this before, about the whole being greater than the sum of its parts. You talked about the crowd wisdom.
Yeah, because we only really get to in clown world, you only really get to experience crowd stupidity, and they try and convince they convince us that people in large numbers do stupid things, which they can do, but that's only when they're conditioned to do that. When they're unconditioned, or when they're being creative or imaginative or right-brained or whatever description you want to give it, then you will actually witness crowd wisdom and solutions. And that's the biggest fear that the dark occult world, the delete.
The delete, is that a new one? The delete.
No, I've
the
used that for a
delete.
while.
I haven't heard that before. I think I'm going to start pushing that. The delete. I can see that on a t-shirt.
Yeah, that's their biggest fear, is that large numbers of people tap into crowd wisdom, which also connects to the wisdom of the ancestors.
Yeah.
That's what they don't want.
When I was stood on that stage on Saturday night, and Omar was playing, and we were doing the last set, and I had my hood up, and I went to third person mode, and I saw what was going on. And you know what? For me, I've been to the big, massive energy harvesting festivals that are covered in the corporate logos, and I've felt it. I've stood there at one of those events with Manic when we first started getting into this, and we were talking about it as a look at all the energy that's been harvesting, where's it going? And I know for a fact at our event, we kept all of it.
Yeah.
Not one single ounce of essence was spilled anywhere or taken anywhere else. We kept all of it. And I could feel it that night. It was unbelievable. That Saturday
Reciprocation.
night. Yeah.
Yeah, you could really sense that, and that is exactly what makes the difference between corporate events, mainstream events, and events like this.
Yeah. The moon went hungry that harvest. We dusted the crops of our tree under the harvest moon, and we kept every single ounce of essence and energy. Nothing was wasted. It was all reciprocated. Okay, I'm going to wrap it up there. Master Lee, thank you very much for joining us for those final thoughts. Omar Beats, thank you very much for massively upgrading the studio.
Yeah, well, I'm still not finished yet.
Still not finished.
Obviously, time restrictions for Friday night. I was panicking, but I managed to put it together. I got the lights working.
You did. The lights look great. It'll be even better next week. And we are going to be motoring ahead with the physical HR department, which is the next big milestone in our Rise Above empire.
Wait till you have a show.
Wait until we still got to do the prizes for the volunteers. One of them's going to win the first weekend stay at the HR department. So yeah, I'm going to wrap it up there. Inner Guardians, Rise Above.
Thank you.
Oma Beats, Rise Above.
Rise Above.
And I will end with the graphics. See you guys next week.